Igbo kwenu?
Yeah.
Igbo kwenu?
Yeah.
Where's Venu? Hey. It is said that a true warrior will not abandon the battlefield due to previous defeat. Yes. We are gathered here once again for the marriage ceremony of our daughter Kamsi. Yes. Having fulfilled all marital rights, I will be handing over the drink to her so that she will show us her husband to be.
Yes.
Hey. Our daughter. Here's the drink. Take the drink and go and show us your husband to be. My prince, on behalf of members of my family, the Okonta family, I welcome you as our new in-law. You are welcome, my prince. Yes. My prince, today is a happy day. Yes. I pray for this marriage. I pray that Chukwu Okike bless this marriage. Your marriage shall be fruitful. You shall live long. Igbo kwenu?
Yeah.
Kwenu?
Yeah.
Kwenu?
Hold on, please.
Dad! Why? How can you do this to me?
Why? How could I denounce you as heir? Of course I will.
Who cares about your throne? What am I going to do with the throne without the love of my life? Or what use is the throne to me without Kamsi? Why would you throw her out of the palace, Father? I step out for 1 second and then you humiliate me like this.
Because I cannot allow her continue to cause nuisance in my palace, in my house. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself that you brought in this disaster for yourself? Eh? Lotanna. Even the gods gave you a sign that you were blinded.
Oh, please keep the gods of our land out of this. Do not blaspheme. For I know the source of my pain. And the source of my pain is within the walls of this palace. And that's you.
Lotanna.
You kidnapped My woman. You kidnapped her. But because the gods of our land, the great Ogugu, who stands always by the just, is stronger than you, they set her free. As if that was not enough, you decided to kill my mother-in-law. What, you think that I didn't see through you? But I have been taking, you know, Father, I have been taking, and on the day that is supposed to be the special day, the best day of my life, you choose to make my woman go mad. Ha! Daddy, you are biting me in places that it hurts most, but you see this one that you have done pierces my heart the most. You have hurt me in ways that I cannot take. How can you send my woman out? But you see this seed of discord that you have planted in this family. Chalumo, for I am going to unleash terror on you. Remember that the king can only give birth to a king. The lion only begets a lion. I just pray that you live long enough to tell the tale of what's coming.
You dare not go against my command, because I'm your father and the supreme king of this ancient kingdom.
And you lie, Father. I will let you know that a lion can only beget a lion. And life in the jungle is survival of the fittest. Oh, Father, I'll be quick to remind you that abandoned cub will not abandon itself. I am not going to abandon myself. If you think that because you are king, you are a nut that cannot be cracked, I'll be quick to remind you, Daddy, that I am the seed of your loins and I will not be cracked.
Do you have a death wish?
You hit me.
How dare you stand before me so tall? Listen to me. You will not marry that girl, and that is final.
You hit me, Father.
And I will hit you again.
Daberechi. Huh? Are you serious? Osim, sir? Daberechi, you are sleeping. You are sleeping where you are supposed to be walking. Are you kidding me? Did I not warn you not to take up this job? Did I not tell you to leave this job, that it's not meant for people like you? This job is meant for men. Young boys with power, with energy. You said you're capable of doing the job.
Yes, sir.
So what is happening now?
I just wanted to rest a little. I'll finish the job.
Daberechi, workers are in there waiting for you to supply blocks for them. And you're here sleeping. Are you alright? Daberechi, I warned you. I told you not to take up this job. You were begging me. You even cried. Telling me that you need this job, it means the whole world to you. And now this is what you're doing? Sleeping?
Sir, I can do it. I'll finish up. Let me just rest a little. Biko.
You want to rest?
A little.
Daberechi, I am only going to give you 20 minutes to rest.
Thank you.
Just because of your condition.
Thank you, sir.
If after 20 minutes, you're not doing the work you are supposed to be doing, you will see what I will do to you. I will not pay you if you don't do it. Nonsense. Thank you. Thank you. No problem. After 20 minutes, you will know what I will do to you.
Dad. Is everything okay? Huh?
Yeah. I am fine. Fine.
Are you sure?
What are you doing with a gun?
Oh, I'm off to the fields for my usual gun practice. But I'm here because Ikechukwu told me that you'd like to speak with me about something. Not quite sure, so.
Not worry. Maybe when you come back from your shooting practice.
Are you sure everything's fine, Dad?
I said I am fine. I am.
Very well then. I'll see you later.
Why am I having the same dream all the time? Every time I close my eyes, I dream the same thing. The prince killing the king. It's not like I have any business with the royal house. I don't have any business with them. I don't know anybody. I have never been there. But every time I keep dreaming of them, the same thing. Maybe it's one of these things that are associated with pregnancy. Okay? Maybe it's one of the things associated with pregnancy. Because I see no reason I should be dreaming of the royal house when I have no business with them. So why am I dreaming of them? This kind of horrible dream. God not allow it to happen. Oh. What kind of stupid dream is this? Eh?
Oh no, you are my very good friend, and we have come a long way. So I just want you to know this. You have to take everything easy. Just take things easy. Stop getting yourself worked up. Let us leave everything in the hands of the gods of Aniogugu.
Mbanefo, I just don't understand. You see, the dreams keep recurring all the time. Who knows? It could be a sign of danger from the gods.
Oh no. Why bothering yourself? You cannot walk straight into the palace to tell the king that you've been seeing his first son in the dream trying to kill him. How do you think it will sound to the ears, considering the type of drama that is playing in the palace? Yes, I understand that Lieutenant is very stubborn. But what I don't think that he is capable of committing murder, not to talk of killing his own father, the king of this ancient kingdom, Mbana.
Ichi, I just pray you are right. I just pray you are right.
No. Let us keep everything low for now. Because we cannot quench fire with fire. That's all.
Please.
Will you shut up there? Shut up there, my friend!
Cheta, please, I worked all day on Maziketa's farm. I worked all day on Maziketa's farm, please. That was how I was able to buy Mama's drug and bring food home. Yes. The food you ate is due to that hard work. Exactly. I am tired already.
Come on. Shut up your mouth there. Did I ask you to go and work? Did I ask you to go and work on the farm? Look, if you know what is good for you, oh yeah? Go in there and spread your legs.
Cheta, stop.
My friends, go in there and spread your legs.
She's pregnant, oh. She's pregnant. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
I'll go. Yeah, inside. Go.
When an abomination lasts for more than a year, it becomes a tradition. This is not the first time Mutana attacks me in my dream. Could that be a sign from the gods? What am I supposed to do? Come on, think.
My lord, what bothers you? This one you're drinking this night?
Nothing bigger than me. Just reminiscing on the past and present events in the kingdom. Trying to see how I can lay a foundation for the future of this household and the entire kingdom. Yes.
Oh, my king, are you in any way talking about the future king of this kingdom? It is that future king that will choke you to death. Ndidi, what are you doing in my matrimonial bedroom? Don't you have your own room again? Why do you keep stalking me? You want to start sharing my matrimonial bed with me at this your old age? After almost 30 years of marriage, all you could come up with is a criminal, a tyrant, and that rebellious son of yours. Eh? You think I don't know what you're planning? What you and your stupid son is planning is to kill this my lovely husband and take over this kingdom.
Will you shut up your mouth?
Are you mad?
How dare you accuse me of treason before the king of this kingdom? In Apuala.
The truth has a way of throwing the culprit off balance. But let me tell you, I and my son's eyes are on you and your arrogant son. I, Uloma, the favorite wife of King of Anyobubu. Hey, I know what you and your son knows. And let me tell you, I and my son have our eyes on you. Uloma. You cannot go beyond our eyes.
Uloma, you remember what I always tell you. Obialubam abebunam. Uloma, obialubam abebunam.
You are retired.
Here.
You are retired. Just be careful.
You call my bed.
Just be careful. Yes. This is my matrimonial bed. Yes. This is my matrimonial bed.
Your matrimonial bed.
You are who?
You came to share.
Come and get out of this place. You cannot share this
family to share my bed.
You cannot share this bed for me. You are retired.
All your plans.
Just be careful. Just be careful. You are retired.
All your plans.
Leave my matrimonial bedroom from you! Get out of this place! Oh no, she! Leave my bedroom from me! Get out! Get out!
Come see, Njeko. Listen, let me tell you something. Chukwuokike had a plan because the kind of connection that we have is incomprehensible to mere mortals. I was just going to call you before your call came through. Honestly, believe me. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry you beat me to it, but you're on the phone now, baby. Come on, now let's just talk. I have missed you. Come on, stop. Now, okay, but you're on the phone right now. Just carry on. You don't have to get on the phone so I can call back. You beat me to it and that's fine. Eh?
Hey. You're disturbing the peace of this palace.
Okay. Let me handle something real quick. I'll call you back, okay? All right, babe. Bye.
Why are you disturbing the peace of this palace? Huh? Father is sleeping and you're making noise, answering call. Don't you have right in this palace or what? What is your problem?
Are you okay?
Lieutenant, you are a prince. I am a prince as well. I will share the same privileges in this palace.
Well, you may be a prince, but I'll be quick to remind you that I am the heir to the throne.
And who is feeding you with this fallacy, these lies? Who is telling you all this? Eh? Who told you that? Listen, the fact that your first son is not a yardstick, that you will become the king after our father. Do I need to remind you that both of us stand a chance of becoming the king after our father? It is not done by first son. As a matter of fact, our father has the right to disqualify you, the first son, becoming the king after him. Get that into your brain.
Adam Chukwu came and I see that they have put a lot of things in your head and you're just ranting and raving, but I'll be quick to educate you a little. You see, when an amateur in the art of dancing confronts a professional dancer, not only does he begin to quiver, he goes dumb. I don't know who's playing this tune that you're dancing to, but it's going to ruin you. Be careful so that you do not end up like the proverbial ones are. Nekwage. Be careful.
When the skilled dancer misses his style, it becomes a style, a concept. You owe me, Lieutenant. And I am not ready to lend my throne to you. Add that to your memo.
You're through.
My throne.
I got come. We'll see.
Lieutenant! Huh?
You are on my last nerve. You hear me? You are on my last nerve. I ask you again, who did this to you?
Daddy, I am sorry. I am so sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you apologizing for? I asked you a simple question. Who did you allow to get you pregnant? Oh, fine. If you do not want to talk willingly, I will force you and I beat you to talk now. Who did you?
It's Chetachi.
What did you say?
It's
Chetachi. Which one?
the one you know.
I know. It can't be. After all I have spent on your education, you allowed yourself to a low life score with no prospect in life. Hi. Dabrechi, I told you that Anthony
Chief Okaka's son will be coming from London to marry you and will take you along when he's going. Why have you done this to me? Do you know what I have sacrificed to make this work? And do you also know what I will lose if this union doesn't work? Daberechi, you have failed me as a daughter and also as a graduate.
Dad, I love Chetachi. I love him so much. I can't even imagine a life without him. I can't live without him. I have tried so hard. I have tried severally to connect with Anthony, but it's not working. It's not working. Daddy, please. Please accept Chetachi as your son-in-law. Please. Just accept him and give us your blessing.
Will you shut up that gutter you call mouth? Do you want me to accept a church rat that will embezzle my money? No, Daberechi, it can't work. Not in this life, not even in the next life. You must marry Anthony. Now, I'm going to take you to the hospital and you will remove that poverty-infested thing in your womb.
Daddy, not while I'm alive. You can never do that to me. And for the records, my child, your grandchild, is not poverty-infested.
I see. See who is bold here. Now, you will choose between removing that thing from your womb and marry Anthony, or forever leave my house. Oh yeah, calm down, calm down. Calm down with it all. Nonsense. Just calm down. Get out of my car. Useless thing. This is... Yes.
Hey, hi, Chief. Good day, Chief.
Good day indeed.
This one that you are here, I hope all is well.
Because your son went out in search of rats and came back with an antelope. I pray you have the stomach large enough to contain that meat.
Good day, Chief. Please, I am lost here. Can you explain what is going on? Dabere?
I have not come here to answer questions. Since you had the guts to fool around with my only daughter, my only child, you refuse to heed to my instructions and my warnings. Now that the fruit of your labor has manifested, it is reaping time.
Chief, I am still confused. Please, Chief, can you explain to me? I don't understand. What did I do?
You have always been a confused human being. It is still in your confused state you got my only daughter pregnant. Isn't it? Rejoice, for you have gotten a free wife.
Please, Chief. Chief, I am sorry. It was a mistake. Chief, it was a mistake. I am sorry. Chief, look at me. Things are very tough. Chief, things are very tough with us. I am not ready. I am not ready for marriage, let alone being a father, Chief.
Mistake.
Please, look at my mother. Look at my mother. I'm not even done taking care of my mother.
Mistake indeed. Stupid boy. When you were busy doing it, you never thought of the aftermath. Isn't it? Useless thing. And you, Daberechi, look at the Ochi you left your home for. This is the beginning of your end. Nonsense.
Chief, please. Chief, it was a mistake. Why are you looking at me like that, Daberichi? Why are you looking at me like that? How could you allow yourself make this kind of mistake? Daberichi, how could you allow yourself make this kind of costly mistake now? Eh? Hi! Look at me. Look at me. You know how things are. You know how difficult things are with us. How can I take care of you? Daberichi, how can I take care of you and your unborn child? I'm not done taking care of Mama. We'll put them this thing. Eh? This is not work. It will not work. It will not work. This is looking like, in fact, it's not even looking like Mission Impossible. This is Mission Impossible.
The chicken don't stop. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Mama, what is wrong with you? Are you not seeing this? How can you allow this kind of thing to happen now? I'm not even done taking care of you.
When you were busy doing it, you didn't know to resort to this. You didn't know. When you should be looking for solution, you are talking nonsense. Look, listen, let me just tell you, she's not going anywhere. Oh. Eh? Yes, she's not going anywhere. Can't give her why. She is not going anywhere. She stays. Why you make this?
Mama.
In fact, take your things inside.
Inside where?
Take your things inside the house.
Mama, stop doing this thing now. Stop on this thing. How can you say take your things inside? Inside where? Please, you have to go back to your father. I'm not ready. Mama.
I said she is not going anywhere.
Mama,
When I take care of when you are busy putting it, you don't know. Okay, you don't
to be prepared to take care of yourself. Take care of her.
I will take care of her. Yes, I will take care of her.
Okay, now let her go inside.
Go inside and keep your things. Chita, I am disappointed with you. I am disappointed that you're not happy seeing me. Immediately I mentioned pregnancy, you ran into your shell. Is this the I will stand by your side that you promised me? Is this how you intend to stand by me? My daughter, please, I am sorry. Forgive him. Please, he reacted out of fear. And the fact that he bears so much responsibilities in this house. Yes, please, Biko. Biko.
Exactly. Rich. I am sorry. Please, I am sorry. Please, I am sorry. I mean, the news, everything came to me as a shock. Okay, anybody in my shoes would have done the same thing. Please, I am very sorry. Okay, find it in your heart to forgive me. I promise you, this will never happen again.
Yes.
Please, I swear, it will never ever happen again, Biko. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Chai! Omalicha unwamu. Ew! Omumawaru. Ew! Omalicha unwamu. Omumawaru. Yes, this is my daughter-in-law. May God bless you. My good Lord will continue to bless you. Amen. See, don't worry. Oh, I know things are like this now, but it will not be like this forever. Oh. After all, we are alive. We are not dead now. We will struggle. We will survive, and we will put our enemies to shame. Eh? Amen. Amen.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much for this prayer. Thank you. My love, I don't even know what to say. I don't know where to start from. But my love, all I have to say is I am happy you're here. Okay, and since your father brought you here and insisted that you stay, there's no problem. You're welcome. I mean, all we have to do is we'll have to team up, okay? We'll team up and look for something meaningful to do, no matter how small, okay? So that when next your father will see us, okay, in fact, he'll be so shocked. He'll be swept off his feet as to how neat and healthy and well-looking we appear.
Exactly, my love. As a matter of fact, I want us to show him how smart and intelligent you are. He thinks it's by marrying me off to one abroad billionaire.
Never is it?
It's everything is not about money.
Yes.
Money is not everything. It's all about love. With love, we will conquer the world.
You see why I love you, my love. No, you see, mommy, you see why I love her.
Yes, it's woman.
And baby, so what was the business you were talking about? What is it all about?
Omaka, Tell her.
This is a very nice question. Yes. You see, it depends. It depends. You know, we might start on a large scale, or a medium scale, or on a worst scenario, on a small scale. Okay, it depends on the amount you have. I mean, it depends on how much you have in your account right now. See? My love, did I say anything wrong? What is it? My love.
My father cut me off everything.
What?
He left me bare.
Sorry, what did you say?
My father cut me off everything. He left me empty. He closed my account and I don't have anything.
You're empty. No, you don't have anything in your account. No, you don't have anything whatsoever. You don't have anything. So what are you doing here? No, what are you doing here? Why is she here? Shut up! You came to add to my pain, okay? No, you came to add to our pain. Mama, please just allow me. Mama, allow me. Mama, please just allow me talk. Allow me talk to her. Don't interrupt me. What? No, Mama, why is she here? No, why is she insisting on staying? Mama, look, the only reason I apologized to her was because I felt there was light at the end of the tunnel. But it's obvious that the end of the tunnel is as dark as the middle. I mean, there is nothing. She's empty. My friend, come on, bro. Look, I'm not cut out for this thing. Go back to your father's house.
Shut up your mouth. What is wrong with you? What has come over you? What is wrong with you? God, get Monty, you are going nowhere. Eh? Yes, she's going nowhere. You will stay with us. In an end, we will survive.
Mama, what did you say?
I said she stays.
Mama, stop saying that. What do you mean she's staying? Staying where?
Stay in this house.
Eh?
She stays.
Oh, okay. Mama, there's no problem. Since you're interested in this matter, no problem. She will stay. But you see, from today, be prepared to take care of yourself. Take care of this empty thing in here and our unborn child. Yeah, you want to add to my own problem. You don't work for Mama. It will not work for you.
Cheta.
What do you want now? I'll be here.
Cheta. Oh! Chidekebe, what kind of child is this? I'm sorry, Biko Bara. I don't know, I think something has come over him. Whatever it is, it's not working well at all, and it's not going to work. We're not going to go that well. Please, just forgive him. Oh, for my sake, Biko for my sake, and because of your condition, don't think much. Biko Bara, Bara, I beg you, I beg you, don't.
So it is actually true that love can go sour. How did genuine love give way for hypocrisy? After all my sacrifice to protect this love, yet I am paid with hatred. I am paid with bitterness and pain. How blinded I was, thinking it was genuine, thinking it was real, that he really loved me. God, what do I do? What do I do? Because I am tired. I am tired.
Yes, I did. Sam, I've been in discussion with Senator Wahamba, who is also the King of Kings of his seat, as you know. And he has informed me that his daughter, Princess Zechora, is back from her travel. So soonest, this palace shall be receiving the revered princess. I want you to put everything in place for her visit.
Sure, I can do that.
Good. Then after her visit, we can finalize the marriage plans.
I don't understand. What marriage plans? I'm not sure I heard you right.
You heard me. Of course, you know you are no longer a kid. You are heir apparent to this throne, so you have to marry.
I don't have a problem with your timing. I just have a problem with your choice of bride. For me,
The choice have been carefully and considerably made for you. We've made the choice for you.
okay. Thanks for your consideration. But I cannot marry someone I'm not familiar with. You know?
Of course, that is the reason she's visiting, so that you can know her, she will know you. That is the reason.
What then happens to Kamsi?
What does that have to do with what we're discussing?
It has everything to do with what we're talking about, Father, because she's my choice. She's my bride. She's the one that I am in a relationship with, and you're aware. Come on, Dad. We can't kick her to the curb. Not after everything that she did. She made a lot of sacrifices for me, that you can't forget that. All of that cannot just go to waste. Mbana. Huh?
Lotanna, you are a king's son. You are not a commoner. You don't just marry for male love. No! You marry for affluence, societal gain, connection. That is those things we put in consideration before getting into marriage. Listen to me. I cannot afford to jeopardize my chances of becoming the King of Kings of this state just for your male love. Comport yourself and don't push me.
So if I understand you correctly, Father, you want me to sacrifice my happiness on the altar of your selfishness.
Lotanna, this is not a tete-a-tete. I have given you instruction, and that you must carry out to the letter.
Have been informed by the king that we'll be expecting a very important personality here in this palace anytime soon. So, we are expected to be in our best behavior, carry out all duty assigned to us with utmost carefulness. Hooray now. You are assigned to work with the sheriff, while you, Martha, you work closely with me on that day. Am I understood?
Yes, head madam.
Alright, go back to work.
Thank you.
Who could this very important personality be?
Martha.
Eh?
We do not have business with who enters this palace, okay? Our duty here is to serve the royal home with utmost loyalty.
Yes, ma'am.
So anything outside of this is not our business and never our job description.
I've heard. Oh, Mrs. Perfect, you always have something to say to counter gossips. Why? I beg.
Don't cut. This guy tell me say this in a short games. And I make I play am now. This ticket don't cut. This ticket don't cut. Hi.
okay now. Make I use this local lead. Make him no cut my ticket. But this ticket no cut again. Since I have already taken so now my last week. So no cut.
Cheta, please, I am sorry. I understand that I wronged you yesterday. I am sorry. Eh? I don't like seeing you like this. Anytime you're in this mood, it makes me sad. I promise you, I will not do it again. It will never happen again. Please forgive me. Cheta, because please, if not for anything, for the sake of our unborn child, please.
Abachi, please. Please, if you know what is good for you, leave my presence. Please leave my presence before I do something you and I will regret.
It has not gotten to this now. Please, I'm sorry. Okay, fine, no problem. If it's to do, no problem. Let's go and do. As a matter of fact, you can do as much as you want. If that will bring peace, no problem.
What is wrong with you? No, it's obvious that stupidity runs in your lineage. What is wrong with you? Look, go back to your father's house. Leave my present, Aberechi. Leave my present.
Cheta, this is not the man I used to know. This is not the man I fell in love with. I know I hurt you by getting pregnant. I am sorry. I am sorry. It is what you put in there that germinated. It is not me now. You know, I would never want to do this to you, but it is here already. Let us accept the gift of God. And I also know that financially you're bothered because financially you're not doing well. But Cheta, I've been fasting. I've been praying. I've been working hard, praying for you so that you will succeed. Because when you succeed, I succeed. When you're happy, I am happy. And please, so just believe me. This phase will pass away. It will come to pass. You will testify.
Aberechi, this phase will only pass. This phase will only pass if you get out of my life and leave my house for good. I mean, what is so difficult for you to understand? Please. Get out of my presence.
Cheta, when you talk like
I said get out of my presence! Get out of my presence, my friend! What's wrong with you?
You're hurting me with your words. Get
out of my presence! Get out of my presence! Get out of my presence! What's wrong with you? Get out of my presence! Get out! Since you don't want to leave this house, be prepared for me. You're going to be prepared for me.
Oh no. Tell us, who is this very important personality that is coming to visit us that we have to put on our royal regalia in few days to come? Who is the person?
It's Princess Zikora, the daughter of the revered King Ahamba, the King of Kings. You all know him.
Wow, I know this is interesting. Interesting indeed. Excuse me, is she going to come as a royal delegate or what?
No, the king said she's already chosen as a bride for Prince Lutana.
Wow.
It's a recent decision taken by the king, and that's the reason for the emergency meeting we're having tomorrow.
But that's a wonderful development. A wonderful decision by our king. Their union will create lots of opportunity for our people. It's a welcome development. I don't know why the sad face.
In all this, have you considered Lutana's stand?
Oh no. What kind of stand are you talking about, if I may ask? Besides, the decision was taken by his father, not by a commoner.
What? Have you forgotten Kamsi in a hurry?
No.
Have you forgotten all that Kamsi did for Lutana? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten how Lutana loves her so much? Have you all forgotten?
Oh no. We are supposed to be futuristic. That is the reason we are called the elders of the land. Have you considered what we stand to benefit if Prince Lutana marries Princess Zikora? Her father is not just a king, but a high and influential senator at the federal level. The first king in the eastern part who hosted the president in his kingdom. He can get the president to sign for a federal university in this our kingdom and other things that can be beneficial to us. You are talking of Kamsi. Who is Kamsi? Just a common daughter of late Okanta the Panwine Tapa. What can she benefit us? What can she offer?
She already offered her all in the past. What else do you want her to do that she has not done? What else? The Prince Lutana that I know, who is stubborn like his father, will never leave Kamsi for any other woman, no matter what the situation. She will not agree.
Have seen it? They are after benefit and whatever, money and all the rest of them, what they can get. But they are not after the joy and peace of Prince Lutana. Without considering what it might result or what it might lead to. Which of course we know it, that it might lead to father and son battle. Since our king is high in the position of king of kings of this state. So I don't know.
Exactly my fear. Yes, exactly my fear. Elders of Aniogugu, what do we do in this kind of situation? What do we do?
That is a very powerful decision. Very powerful one, Father. He has no option than to abide by it. Aside being our father, you are the king of this ancient and powerful kingdom. Your word is law.
I wish your brother can just be like you. Things would have been much better for me.
You don't have to bother yourself, Father. I am enough for you. As the prince of this kingdom, Father, I will stand by you. I will support you. I will be a pillar beside you.
Thank you, my son. I appreciate. I wish Princess Zikora chose you instead of your brother. That would have gladdened my heart.
Oh. Father, you do not have a problem with that. Lutana will marry Zikora. Because by the time I am done frustrating that Kamsi of a girl, she will have no option than to run out of this kingdom. And when that happens, your ambition of becoming the king of kings of this state will see the limelight.
Wow. I knew you gladdened my heart. That was why I sent for you. Thank you.
That's okay, Father. Come to think of it, Father. You're getting older. And at your age, you're not supposed to be thinking so much. Because high blood pressure is a silent killer.
But your brother will not agree to that. Honestly, I am tired and I don't know what to do.
You have an option, Father. Make me the heir apparent to your throne. And I promise you, you will never regret it for the rest of your life.
You mean he bought all these things for you?
Yes, Mama. He's such a nice man. I know I cannot see these things, but when I touch them, I knew they were beautiful.
He's indeed a gentleman. I mean, which handsome and rich man will be in love with a blind girl?
Except the blind girl is a millionaire, right? Mama, I love him so much, but I am scared.
What are you scared of exactly, my daughter?
Mama, which parents would allow their son marry a blind girl? Huh? Yes, Mama.
Through my years of existence, I've learned to know that what will be will be. It's just a matter of time.
Mama, time seems to have eluded me in this journey. Yes.
Just keep your faith straight and going. No one knows what Chukwu Okike Abiyama has in store.
Mama, what if pressure overwhelms him and he abandons me? What will I do?
My daughter, if he were to yield to pressure, he would have done that a long time ago. But peradventure he does that, God will provide your own man for you. Why all these questions?
Mama, when he came here earlier, I sensed fear and pressure.
Nothing happened.
Mama, are you sure?
Yes.
Prince Lutana, fairest of them all, how have you been? I am pleased to behold your charming face again. So tell me, how have you been?
Juliet, I have been fine. The one that has a way with words. The goddess of words. Tell me what you want. Huh? What do I owe these fancy compliments? What's going on?
The drummer will always beat the tune they know best.
There she goes again.
Why not welcome me?
You're already welcomed, my darling. I see that drink in your hand. It speaks of the fact that you have been welcomed to the royal home. What else do you want?
Still Ricky as ever. You know, I could give you a...
I believe that Santa would freely offer hugs. Have you come here to see your godfather, the king?
Lutana,
Yes.
why are you behaving like a child? I've been in love with you ever since, even before I traveled for my education. Now coming back, Lutana, you not still see me? Tell me, what else do you want me to do for you to see how I feel about you?
Just do nothing and stay away from me. Stop throwing yourself at me. It demeans you. Makes you little. It's not good. However, you are welcome to the royal home. I believe that the guards and the maidens will take care of you. Huh? And my father will be down soon. Huh? He'll come just...
Lutana, Lutana,
If you'll excuse
am I
me.
not good enough for you? Lotta! What is going over this guy? Like, I don't understand. Am I not good enough?
Hey, Joy, who is that beautiful lady just served drink earlier on? You don't remember her? I brought now your maid. Auntie Juliet, that comes to see Prince some years back. Auntie Juliet.
Which Auntie Juliet now? Huh? Me. Madam, how many Auntie Juliet do you know? How many? Auntie Juliet that used to dash us money before leaving now. Auntie Juliet? Yes. The one that is in love with Empress Lutana. Chimo. See how fresh she's looking now. Oh. Over fresh, the warrior. Hey. But I pity her. Why? If she does not leave the prince, she will have high BP this period. Why do you say so? Have you forgotten? Oh, you're just addicted. Is it because of Kamsi? You're just addicted. Have you forgotten our king wants to be the king of kings of this state? Who doesn't know that? Madam. Earlier today, I overheard the king telling Prince Lutana to consider marrying the senator's daughter. The famous Princess Zikora? Yes, sir. Hey. What did the prince say? Say, Madam, I said I overheard. I was not there. Why didn't you hear it to the end? Hey, this life no balance. Fight for royalty. 2 classic babe and 1 village girl. Hey. I just hope what I'm sensing is not what is going to happen. Madam, what is that you are sensing? Shouting like a market woman. Don't you know this is the palace?
Hey, call it whatever you like. That's your business. Look, I have come to warn you that you should...
Will you shut that trap you call mouth up before Google twist your tongue for you? Need I remind you that I've been in existence in this palace before you brought your little shameful self in?
Wow. I guess you don't possess what it takes to satisfy a king. And that's why he came for a more satisfying person.
I wish you know men well. Well, let me tell you. You know, when a little girl starts ovulating, she thinks she has possessed all it takes to be called a woman. Retrace your step, else I will show you that I am the head queen in this palace.
Head queen every time. Well, I have come to warn you to bridle this sharp mouth of yours. Because the next time you go to my husband and start talking about who takes over as the next king of this great kingdom, you will have me to contend with.
Woman, I will allow your stupidity to slide tonight. But when next you try this, you won't be this lucky.
Talk is cheap.
Listen, I am always ready for my foes. I'm always ready for you, no matter how strong you think you are. Stupid woman. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will tame you very soon. All right.
I have had enough of this your madness in this house. What no money. There is no money. How was I supposed to prepare food? You're looking my trouble. You're looking my trouble. What is the meaning of this?
I'm not eating today. I'm not lying to you.
How is that my business? How is that my business? Eh? So you cannot go out there and hustle like every other reasonable woman out there. What is wrong with you?
Chita, I tried. There's no food anywhere. Me, I'm hungry myself. I've not eaten since today.
That means you're looking for my trouble. You are looking for my trouble. I don't want my neighbors to hear my voice now and feel I don't have conscience.
Oh, you know I can never do for your trouble.
Yeah, Shiro. My friend, come on, Shiro. Oh yeah, Shiro. Don't make me. I will manhandle you, Shiro.
You're taking this thing.
That means you leave my house. What is wrong with you? You cannot make food for your husband. So what use are you to me, my friend? Outside. No, by the time you sleep outside, I want a target, eh? Your brain will come together. Next time you know how to prepare food for your husband. What's up? Come on, sleep outside. Come on, that will be there. I want to target here. Ordinary food you cannot prepare for your husband. No, sleep outside. Sleep outside.
How can a man who calls himself my father be this callous and selfish? How can he forget the past in a hurry just because of his selfish desire? How? If I do not act fast and smart, I just might be caught in between this web. I have to take the bull by the horn. I need to act fast. I need to be in charge of my destiny.
What kind of life is this? What kind of life is this? How did I ever find myself in a situation like this? What kind of relationship is this? Could this be love? Because how can someone who claims to love me treat me like this? How can the father of my unborn child treat me like a leper? Someone who had looked into my eyes severally and tell me I love you in the past. And now he treats me like a stranger, like a leper. Imagine me, Daberechi, sleeping out in the cold. Imagine me sleeping out in this cold. What do I call this? What do I call this? Daberechi, you should have seen this coming. You should have done better. You should have seen this from the onset. God, what do I do? What do I do? He is the father of my child, my unborn child. He is the father of my unborn child.
Oh, my princess, you are welcome to our kingdom. As a matter of fact, I, my family, and the entire kingdom have been waiting for this magnificent feat of yours to grace this palace. Please, have a wonderful stay in our palace. Please, you're welcome.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Thank you so much.
My princess.
Oh, my princess. In fact, rumors didn't do justice to your elegance. Your ravaging beauty is unprecedented. You're very much welcome to our palace. We cannot wait to treat you to a scrumptious meal.
Thank you so much, my queen. Thank
You're
you
welcome.
so much. I appreciate. Your Majesty, I can't see Lutana. Did he travel?
Oh, yes. He has been preparing for this particular day. As a matter of fact, that was why he slept so late. I believe he's dressing up now. He will join us soonest at the dining.
That's so kind of him.
Princess, On behalf of Igwe's cabinet members, I welcome you to this great kingdom.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, my precious. How about my friend, your father, Senator Amba?
He's doing very well, Your Majesty. He sent his regards.
I know. He's a good friend. You're welcome there. You're welcome.
Who is that? Who is that?
It's me. Come see.
Mama, welcome.
Come see. What is going on? Why are you crying?
Mama, no, nothing. I am fine.
You are not fine. You know you can tell that to a stranger, not me. So talk to me. What is it?
Mama, Norma told me that the palace is welcoming Princess Zikora in a grand style.
So?
She said that the elders are wearing their royal attire. Mama, it means it's something special, something symbolic.
So?
Mama, stop. Can't you read the writing on the wall? Remember, our king has always wanted to be the king of kings of the state. So if they are welcoming Princess Zikora in grand style, it means that there's more to this than meets the eyes.
Just have faith. What will be, will be. Stop crying, nothing worth this tear.
Mama, I am scared. I am very scared, Mama.
It's okay.
Mama, if not that you gave birth to me, Mama, if not that you gave birth to me, I would have pushed it on my side. Why would you say such a nonsense thing?
You have already done that. You have already pushed me out of your sight with your words. Yes. Chetachi, what has come over you? You have become a shadow of yourself because of what does not matter. Because of a matter that does not have weight.
Mama, it is now obvious that this girl has succeeded in poisoning your heart against your own son. Your only son, Mama. Your only son.
I cannot support evil. That you know. You got this girl pregnant. That is why she is here. If you know you cannot take care of her, then why did you have an affair with her in the first place? Why? Yes, I'm asking you why. Why? My son, we have always taken care of each other. Yes. This girl that I see is not a lazy girl. She could be a blessing to you. That is what I want you to realize.
Mama, don't allow me to insult you, Mama. Mama, don't make me insult you. But okay, from Kayakun now. My in a rubbish. Mama, in a complete rubbish. Around nonsense. Mama, how can she be a blessing to me and my life is like this? No, my life is getting worse like this by the day. How? Mama, look, if that girl knows what is good for her, Mama, she better pack her things and get out of this house. Get out of this house before I do something.
Hi. Is that why you are treating her so badly? Is that why you are treating her like that? Do you realize that that girl almost died last night? You left her all alone in the cold to die. Chetachi. Chetachi, I want you to know something. Whatever that goes around comes around. Nature is watching us. Yes. Hi, karma is real. It is real. If not for Ikenna that bought her medicine this morning, who knows what would be her fate? Who knows what would have been her fate?
Mama, how is this all this nonsense you're saying now? How is it my concern, Mama? How is it my concern? Mama, that same nature should have told you that I don't want her. Is it difficult for you to understand?
Then what about me? Then what about me? What about your mother? What happened? Why do you no longer take care of me? Why do you no longer buy my drugs?
It's the same thing, Mama. It's the same thing. A child that says that the mother will not sleep, will equally not sleep. Since you have decided to take sides with her, no problem. Mama, there is no problem. You will suffer the same fate with her. It's as simple as that.
Chetachi. Chetachi.
Thank you. You see, today is a special day, crafted by Chukwokika Abiyama himself, for my lovely brother, Prince Lutanna, and his beautiful damsel, Princess Zikora. I want us to toast to this wonderful union. For everlasting love between my brother, Prince Lutanna, and Princess Zikora. And let the earth bear witness to this. Let us lift our glasses up.
Please, I'm pressed. Please. And I can't hold it any longer than this. I need to go. Please, let me ease myself.
No, you can go after this.
No. Let me ease myself. I'll be back.
I'm not done yet.
1 second, please.
See, don't worry. It's like he ate something that contains a lot of pepper. Okay? He'll come back. Come on. Go ahead and eat your food. We will continue when he comes back. Good.
My daughter, I am sorry. I am sorry. And I'm begging on his behalf, my son's behalf, for what he has been doing to you. For all the stress he has been putting you through in this house. I am saying sorry. Please forgive him on my behalf. I know that my handicapped situation is not helping matters.
Ma,
Please.
Stop now. I don't like what you're doing. Why are you apologizing? Did you do anything wrong to me? Mama, it is not your fault. You have no blame in this. Moreover, I have already forgiven him. I forgave him last night.
Is you?
I have to.
Hey,
Mama, this is what love is all about.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love him so much.
Thank you.
Which is why I've been thinking.
Okay.
As it is only Brother Ikenna that cares about us. He's the only one who comes around once in a while to ask how we are faring. At least give us what he has once in a while. And now he said he is relocating to the city.
Hey.
So.
Hi, Brother Ikenna. Ikenna has been good though. He has been so helpful to us, so even before you came. Yes, he has been there for us. Financially, he has been supporting my son to get me drugs. If not for him, Ogwan I didn't got it once in a while. He's the one that has been buying it too. He's the one.
Mama, which is why I am thinking. Because we cannot fold our hands and wait for the day Chitachi will change. We cannot be waiting for a day when he will wake up and become a changed person. I don't know how long we're going to wait for that. So I have decided, since Ikenna, the only one who cares and who manages to come around to know how we're doing, is relocating. And also, I forgot to tell you, he gave me 10,000 naira.
Hey. Yes. So that 10,000 naira, I want to start up a business with it. Not big business, Emmanuel. At least buy something I can hawk around and make some money so we can eat at least. Mama, again.
Hey.
Mama, what is it now? Why are you crying again?
Hey. Ha.
Mama, what is it?
You, the daughter of Chief Williams, will be seen on the streets, hawking in this condition. Who does that? What will people say? What will they say?
Mama, at this point, I don't care what people will say, because if we die of hunger, people will still talk. Besides, Mama, I am part of this family. Whatever bothers this family bothers me too.
Then what about the child? What about the child in your womb? What about her condition? How is this child going to survive the stress out there?
Mama,
how?
Mama, if I don't do this same condition will befall my child. Because I need to eat for my child to eat. And if I can't eat, then my child will die. Mama, so I have to do this. I have to.
Cheta.
Please, just let me do it.
Chetachi. Chetachi. What have I done to you? Chetachi.
Your Majesty, I beg to take my leave now.
So soon? I thought you and Prince Lotanna are supposed to have good time together.
Your Majesty, Lotanna blatantly insulted me in the presence of all the maids. Can you imagine? He told me he owes me no explanation, that he has to be candid with me.
He did that?
He went as far as telling me that he knows this arrangement was made by our fathers for us to be together, but he's not the right man for me. The earlier I get that, the better for me. He told me that this time is the time for his love. Your Majesty, sorry, when are you going to tell me that Lotanna has another girl he's seeing?
Please, my princess, I'm so sorry about this, but trust me, I can fix that. Please, do not let my bosom friend, Senator Ahamba, the King of Kings, to know about this. I will take care of this, I promise, okay? My princess.
It's fine, Your Majesty. Better try and fix it. Fix it.
Definitely I will.
I am fine now, my love. Yes, trust me. I know when I heard about it, I what? I am sorry. I'm sorry for jumping into a conclusion without hearing from you first. It won't happen again. Yes. So tell me, how did it go? You see, I was right. I wasn't far from the truth. I knew her mission wasn't ordinary. Of course, I trust you. I trust you with my whole heart. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now, I will not cry again. I love you more. Bye.
Sorry for disturbing you. We are really curious about something.
Exactly. Who is that lady that just came in today?
That's Princess Zikora, Senator Ahamba's daughter.
Even the animals in the forest knows her.
Then why do you ask what you have already known?
Come on, Inurena. Stop being holier than thou. And he can't be more Catholic than the Pope. We are only asking to know the relationship she has with the royal household.
Her father, Senator Ahamba, is our king's very good friend.
Why are you like this? You are the one that served them drink. And even the food at a quiet time. Are you trying to tell us you never heard anything from the conversation?
Whatever discussion that I'm not involved in is none of my business. And you know that. I was only appointed to serve them and not to eavesdrop on their conversation. So please, spare me that. I'm very busy. Excuse me.
I told you, but you never listened.
There's no harm in trying. Daddy needs to be taught a lesson.
So what are you plotting now?
Don't worry.
Oh no. With what happened in the palace today, I'm not beginning to understand your worry.
Mbanefo, the grey hair on my head are not artificial. Neither did they spring up out of hunger. Mba.
You can imagine Prince Lotana telling his father, the king of this great kingdom, that he cannot come out to welcome Princess Zikora. I mean, disobeying the king's direct order means war and insubordination. I bet you if the king does not control his temper, it might lead him into taking a rash decision which will not speak good of this kingdom.
We will keep doing our best as elders of this kingdom. We'll try.
Oh no. Before he became the king of this kingdom, you both have been very good friends.
That's true.
Please,
That's true.
I beg of you, talk to him about his temperament. We all know that our king gets angry easily. And Prince Lotana, his first son, inherited that from him. If the both continue this way, something strange, something bad might happen, and which will not speak good of the kingdom.
Father, you sent for me, Father.
Lieutenant, what have you done?
I am confused.
How dare you go against my command? Have you lost your mind?
Your Majesty, I am still confused. What are you talking?
You do not play the game of pretense with me, boy. First, you refuse to come out to welcome your guest.
Oh, your guest, Father. Your guest, not mine.
Cut me one more time and I will show you what kings do to their insubordinate subjects. Princess Zikora left here in a bad state, courtesy of your stupidity and carelessness. Just pray her heart still beats for you. Else, your action will be too late to regret.
Dad, I've told you this before and I'm going to say it again for the uptenth time. You are not going to impose on me a woman that I don't want. I have a relationship with Kamsi. Kamsi is the woman for me.
Now listen to me. Today should be the last day you will mention the name of a nobody that has nothing to offer as a bride.
That has nothing to offer? Dad, Kamsi suddenly has nothing to offer. Have you forgotten in a hurry how she came to my aid when I needed help? Where was your Zikora when I needed help? Have you suddenly forgotten, Father?
Your Majesty, as you already know, the full moon of Ogugu appears in 2 weeks. Eke Ogugu, to be precise. And we, the elders in council, have come to know if your choice of heir apparent is still Prince Lutana or you have changed.
Oh no. And elders of Aniogu, once again you're welcome. You see, before the eagle lands to pick its prey, there has been a careful calculation in order to be precise so as not to miss.
Your Majesty, you are very correct.
As you all know, I have 2 sons in whom I am well pleased. Yes, in as much as Lutana is as stubborn as Mio, does not change the fact that he's my son, and I still love him. Coming back to your question on the issue of heir apparent to the throne of my ancestors, you will get the answer. And on that note, I'll tell you that my heir apparent to the throne is
Udoka, what's the problem? Why are you knocking like that?
I want to see His Royal Majesty.
Do you have any appointment with His Majesty?
It's very urgent, and I need to see His Majesty right now.
I am sorry you cannot go in. His Majesty is having a meeting with his cabinet members. And you know what happens when anyone enters there, except from the royal family and the royal servants.
Please, tell His Royal Majesty that his son, Prince Lutana, has an accident and he was rushed to the general hospital.
Your Majesty, your wisdom is without comparison. You see, we need someone who is strong enough to make a decision that will favor our people and stand by it. That's the kind of person we need. And Prince Lutana will do that for us.
Greetings, my king.
What is it?
Greetings, my elders.
Yes.
Udoka, son of late Iche Umima, just reported that Prince Lutana had an accident.
What?
What?
And was rushed to the family hospital, my king.
What?
My king.
Where is my phone?
This is not pleasant at all.
Hello? Dr. Franklin.
Come see. Since I had this accident, you have been with me, by my side. I want you to go home, Kamsi. I want you to go back to your mother. I also want you, I know it's going to be hard, but I need you to begin to get me out of your mind and out of your heart. Kamsi, since I came back home, the opticians have been doing their best to find a cornea donor. And the ones they have found so far are either too healthy or from a dead person. My father does not want to hear of that. he is looking for a living donor, which is almost a mission impossible. I don't know how long this will take, Kamsi. I want you to live your life. I don't want you to marry a blind man. You're a good girl. You have your whole life ahead of you, and you deserve the best. I wish you a nice life. Please, take care of yourself and take care of your mother.
Why would this happen to the love of my life? Just why?
My king, I am so grateful to Ogugu for the success of this surgery. You know, at first I was so scared when the doctor said it was a chance of 50-50.
But I told you that Ogugu can never forget her own. I told you. But one thing I know for sure is that Ogugu can never allow a blind man to rule this kingdom of ours.
You're right. I am glad and at the same time bothered.
Bothered?
Yes.
What bothers you on this joyous day?
My king, have you forgotten what happened? Have you forgotten how the cornea came about?
I believe he will understand. Yes. It wasn't our fault.
You and I know our son and how he is. You know how he behaves. Are you sure he's going to forgive us?
But you equally know that it wasn't our decision. It was a critical moment and our hands were tied. Well, I think that if everything is explained to him, he will understand. Please, for now, let's forget about that and celebrate the gods for restoring our son's sight.
Of course, it calls for celebration. Igwe!
I never made mistake choosing you. You are the love of my
You've
youth.
started. You've started.
Kamsi. Why are you like this? Why are you holding a stick? What happened to your sight? Huh?
My prince, how is your vision now?
My vision is all right now. Why can't you see me? What is going on? She's the anonymous cornea donor. We tried talking her out of it, but she insisted.
What? And no one told me about it?
Son, she made us swear never to let you know until the surgery is over and you're good.
Why? My prince, I couldn't watch you wallow in pain. I couldn't stand you give up without a fight. I did what I did for love. Listen, if your sight is intact, I know I will see through you.
You didn't have to do this. You didn't have to do this. You had no business losing your sight. Kamsi, this was not the plan.
do this, though.
Because this was not the plan. Why?
Don't you
Why did no one tell me about it? I will do everything that I can to ensure that you regain your sight. Do you understand? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Very well.
It's alright, baby. I got you. Okay? I got you.
No one forced her to do what she did. That was her choice. Besides, I would have gotten a donor if she didn't volunteer.
But she volunteered anyway. She gave herself. That girl gave her precious sight to make me happy. She gave her sight to make me complete, Father. And I'm never going to let her down, Father. I'm not going.
Then get ready
to take another woman, no matter what happens.
Then get ready, because I am going to do everything but physically and spiritually possible to stop you from getting married to her.
Do I take that to be a threat, Father?
Of course, you know it's not a threat. Those are words of the king. And I believe you understand better than anyone else.
What is going on here?
If she did not say, let's do it this way, or advise us, I would have, that is the right thing. How can somebody in his right senses start supporting Lutanna? Because Lutanna is the first son of the king.
I personally, I think Lutanna must be this big man star.
Yes, that is it. You know, these people that their papa is rich, they misbehave because they are not the ones making the money. Is that not Chichi Mbanefo? He's still dressed in the royal dress. Maybe he has not gotten home since then. Chichi Mbanefo?
Ndewo. Oh, God. Since we've not gotten home, or have you?
Yes, I followed Onowu to his house and then stopped over to see Ogidi because his wife gave birth last night.
Oh, good.
Bane, for this one you followed Onowu to his house. I hope all is well.
Oh, Hunter, must there be problem before I go to Onowu's house? Besides, before he became the Onowu, we have been friends. And I also mentioned going to see Ogidi.
Mbane from one of them. He came anywhere. Just don't be angry. My friend, Daladoku, in other words, slip of a tongue, according to the Englishman. What he meant to ask you is this. Is there anything that we should know, two of us?
Something like what?
Anything. Maybe something that only the Onowu knows.
That we're supposed to know. That all of us supposed to know it.
Yes.
Ogada and Hunter.
Yes.
What makes you think I'm in a position to know what only the Onowu should know?
Mbanefo, before we met you here, we were on our way to Gidi's house. So let us proceed.
Goodbye. Let me head to my house.
We'll see you some other time.
Himself and Onowu, they are always getting into my skin. And they make me to get annoyed there.
They are both birds of the same feather. They should flock together. That is it. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. They should flock together.
Oh, yes.
That's their way. Just as we are. Just as we are. That's their way.
No one can change the nature. If you like it wrong.
Where is that fool? Where is that fool?
that will not give her father peace of mind. Where's that animal? Lotanna, where are you? Oh, here you are, Lotanna.
Adam, I came out here to have some time alone to myself. Please, stop shouting and allow me some time alone. Please, I want some peace.
You want some peace? When you wouldn't give a father a moment of peace, and you want some peace. Listen, there is no peace for the wicked.
You are going to get me upset. And I'm going to do things to you that I will regret. Leave, please. I'm begging you.
Tell me, what is that you will do which you haven't done before? What? Our father is becoming hypertensive because of you. Just a little command, very little command. Get married to Zikora. Is that too much for him to ask? Not minding what he has done for you in the past.
You know, Adam, the problem is because of how fast you grew physically. It was hard for your mother to remember to do the needful. Because of how quick you grew, you were not properly weaned. Because as you grew so fast, your mother assumed that is how you grew mentally. But you see now, there's a problem. And the problem that we're dealing with is that you have grown so big on the outside, but very empty on the inside. Adam, that man is your father as well. You are your father's son. Why can't you get married to Zikora? So that you can help your father achieve his selfish desires.
I am not in competition with you. First, I was making advances at Kamsi. Then you showed up from nowhere and you swept her up her feet. Then I met Zikora. She was at the verge of accepting me and you showed up from nowhere. She erased me from her memory.
Not my making.
Then who's making? Now tell me, who's making? Whether you're making or not, I don't care. But no one, and not even your Lotanna, can stop our father from becoming the king of kings of this state. You must marry Zikora. And let me warn. Kamsi can never be a member of this family. Adam, I will go extra mile. I am ready to cross 7 seas and 7 rivers to stop Kamsi from becoming a member of this family.
Adam, Ogonogo, Abro Kwana na nwa metona. See about.
After now, I want to kill for go bolebo. Or so go boy you. Or go ga bog you.
Precious blood of Jesus, every evil arrow, every demonic arrow, every satanic arrow you have shot towards him, Father, I return it back to sender. I return it back to sender. It will not prosper against him. It will not prosper against him. In the name of Jesus, Father, I return every demonic arrow, every satanic arrow, whatever form of arrow they have sent towards him. Father, I return it back to sender. I cover him with the blood of Jesus. I cover him with the blood of Jesus. I cover my family with the blood of Jesus. I soak every member of this.
My friend, will you shut your mouth? What is wrong with you?
No, so you have turned my house into a church, okay? You have turned my house into a church. Daberechi, you're mental. You've gone nuts. No, did your Bible not tell you that even Jesus himself said that a healthy man does not need a hospital? Did you not read that in your Bible?
I was only praying for you. It is you I'm praying for. I have been having nightmares about you. Terrible dreams about you lately. But tonight's one was really horrible. It was horrible, so I decided to cover you with the blood of Jesus.
Blood just kill you there. Blood just kill you there. It is your miserable self and this bastard you have in your womb that you're having those terrible dreams for. Not me. Can never be me. Look, let me just hear him. Let me hear one stupid prayer again from you, and I'll show you the two colors of a raging fire in our power. Can look happy again from you. Just wake me up from my sleep again. Don't do that. Let me just hear him again.
Was that why you were crying over the phone?
My love, I lost all hope. I didn't know who else to run to. My mother is all I have. She means everything to me.
I understand, baby. I do. But I have always told you, whenever you're going through a phase, let me know. Put me in the know so I can help you in any way I can. Like they say, 2 heads are better than one. And I'm the love of your life.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, my love. I mean, you have proven beyond words that you're actually the one meant for me. I promise you today that no matter what happens, I will always hold your hand. I will love you for the rest of my days.
I love you too, baby. I love you, and you know that.
I know. And I love you too. Thank you.
Okay, in addition to the one I gave you before, you know what? Take.
Babe.
Come on, take it.
What for?
Buy provisions for Mama.
Babe, come on.
Take it. Baby, are you going to reject money from me?
No, but...
Then take it.
I'm just speechless. I mean...
Please, take good care of that woman for me, okay?
Oh, baby, thank you. Thank you so much.
And I'll be coming by later to see her, okay? Hmm?
Alright, I mean, this is too much. I mean...
It's not. You deserve it.
Thank you. Thank you so much, honey. I love you. Thank you.
I love you more. I love you more.
Thank you.
So now you're good, Abby?
Yes, I am good.
You're okay. Is this the love you promised me? Is this the unconditional love you promised me? You promised to hold my hand. And the hand you promised to hold has almost withered, waiting for you. God, please strengthen me. Strengthen me, oh Lord, because I am tired. I am tired. This is too much. This is too much, God. This is too much for me to bear. Is it because of my sin? Is it because of my sins? Please forgive me. Forgive me, Lord. If not for anything, for the sake of my unborn child. If not for anything, for the sake of this innocent child. The man I placed my trust on has disappointed me. I am sorry I did not listen to you. I am sorry I did not put my trust in you, rather I placed my trust in a man instead of putting my trust in you. I believed him. Please forgive me. Please.
Please, drive carefully. She's my only child. All that I have. She. Look around. No other person.
Prince Lutana will behead me if anything happens to her, Mama.
Okay. My child.
Yes, Mama?
Please don't stay out for too long.
It depends on Prince Lutana. Moreover, take care of yourself, okay? I will soon be back.
This is real love, no one can tear us apart. Opimo, Jeremo, Ebobonino, I am coming for you. It doesn't matter what is going on right now. It doesn't matter what they're saying about you. You're all I want. I have found true love in you. You are all I want. We are meant to be forever. I have found true love in you. We are meant to.
This one need a man. Are you sure you can do this?
Yes, Mama, I can. Yes, I can.
When you get there, please be careful. Be careful. And I pray that customers will locate you from the left, from the right, from the east, from the west, from the north, from the south. They will come and buy up everything. So that by the time you are coming back, you come back with enough money. Please, don't go out there and stress yourself. Remember your condition.
No problem. Let me run along before this song comes out.
Madam, where are you going to? This one you arrange the plantain like someone who is going for harvest Thanksgiving. It's today Sunday.
I am going to sell them.
That's good news. At least someone has decided to be useful. So who did you buy these plantains from?
Those are my plantains at the backyard. Yes, they are my plantains at the backyard.
Mama, you're looking for my trouble. Mama. Madam, so you have the effort, you have the mind to cut my plantain without paying me your choir? Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? How dare you? But kill you there. But kill you there, Daberechi. Look, these plantains are 5,000 naira. Either you give me now or I'll take them inside.
Hey. But
My friend, come on. Let me have the 5,000 naira. No 5,000 naira, no plantain.
Chitachi.
5,000 naira.
Chitachi.
Mama, stop calling me. Chetachi did what? 5,000 naira or no plantain.
Hey, Chetachi, this is not fair.
I will take it inside.
Chetachi, this is not fair. Oh. God is watching you. God is watching you. God is watching you.
Mama, yes, God is watching. Yes, God is watching me. Yeah, watch him. If you don't like what you see, let him close his eyes.
Hi, Chetachi.
I go. Mama, look where you got in there.
Oh, but start on keg. On keg is
yours.
Yes, it's mine. It's mine.
Stop quarantine. Stop quarantine.
God is watching you. God in heaven is watching everything that you are doing, and He will judge you. He will judge you. He will judge you.
Mama, you're looking for trouble. You're looking for trouble.
Is the plantain your own?
Is it your own?
It's my own. Hi. Jesus.
Deberechi. So you have this kind of money in this house and we are starving, Okwaya? Ah, Deberechi, God will judge you. But God is watching you. You're very wicked. You're eating mean. Mama, this should be the first and last time you put mouth into business that doesn't concern you.
You are wicked. A very wicked child.
Mama, stop quiet. Stop quiet.
Wicked. God will judge you. God will judge you. God will judge you. It's okay. It's okay, my dear. It's okay. It's okay. Hi.
This is a French wine.
Okay.
Hold on to it. Right. I'd like you to taste it and tell me what you think.
Okay.
It's soft, eh?
It's nice. I like it. Can I drop?
No, it's okay. I got this.
Thank you. What is the name of that
I
wine?
think it's a French name. I can't quite pronounce it. It's a French name.
It's nice. I like it.
But it's good to have you here as always. And you're dressed in
thank
pink
you.
today.
Really?
Yes.
Is that the color?
That's the color.
My mom chose it for me. You like it?
I love it.
I'm happy you love it. Thank you. I always love to be around you, and you know. Thank you for bringing me here.
You don't know the level of calm that your presence brings here. You don't know. You have no idea.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
But I want to assure you that things will be fine soon, okay? Just keep faith.
As long as I have you by my side, I am okay.
You'll always have me by your side. My mom is here.
My queen. Good afternoon.
Kamsi, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And how are you?
I'm good. How is your mother?
She's fine.
Okay. Please, I want to steal him just for a minute.
Still me. I hope all is well, Mom.
All is well. Am I permitted?
No problem, my queen.
Okay.
It's fine, Mom. I'll be with you.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Just a moment, okay?
Okay.
Take
your time.
Yes, Mother. What is it?
Lieutenant, I think she should go now. Yes. You know your father can walk in anytime. Please.
You also know that what he feels and what he thinks is of no relevance to me.
Listen, there's no need for you to agitate your father. Just allow her to go. Don't worry, I will talk to your father. I'll speak to him. He will come out of this, his selfish state. You know what I want? All I want is your happiness. Whatever that makes you happy, you know I will support it. Please, do this for me. Okay?
You know, Kamsi came here so that we can spend time together. She only just got here. We haven't had enough time together, so no. I'm not going to let her go.
Lotanna, Biko.
Please.
Biko.
Mom, you see that young lady there? Kamsi Yochuku. That's the woman that I am in love with. And that is the one that I am going to marry. I don't care how your husband feels about it.
Lotanna, Biko, no. Biko, no. Listen to me now. Do this for your mother. Please.
Are we done here? She's looking so beautiful today. Did you notice?
She's always a beautiful girl.
Yes. Of course, immediately I am done going through the documents. I'll get back to you. Even as now, I am going through the documents. It's okay. It's okay. That's good of you. Yes, coming.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, son. How are you?
Very well, Father. I can see you are busy.
Yes, just going through some official documents.
Oh.
Your mother told me you left the palace early.
Oh, yes, I did. As a matter of fact, I went to see the youth leaders. You know, you taught me as a leader, I need to listen to the plight of my people. You know, so I'm trying to put what you taught me into practice.
That's wonderful. I've always been proud of you.
Oh, thank you, Father. Thank you so much. You know, as a good father you are to me, I have to practice what you taught me. Not like your son, Lotanna, who is currently disobeying you.
What are you talking about?
I'll speak with you, Father. Lotanna is with that blind girl. That good-for-nothing girl. And of course, I know you're not aware of that.
He dare not. He dare not.
Apparently, he does. And you need to see how happy he is disobeying you.
Of course, you know I'm going to miss you too. But I am seeing you again soon, right?
Of course you'll see me. You know, I'll always tell them to come get you. I better still, when I go for shooting practice tomorrow, just stop by. See you. Yeah.
That would be sweet.
Oh, my father is...
British.
Dad, what is this for? Why would you do this to her? Why?
You are now challenging the king of this and
I am not challenging you, Father. I'm asking questions. Why are you embarrassing my guest?
Young lady, leave my compound and never return again.
Father, that's a lie. She goes nowhere, Father.
Lotanna, stay out of my way.
No, she is my guest. This is also my house, Father.
Please,
no.
Allow me to go, please.
No.
Young lady.
Lotanna, please take me home, please.
Thank you for what you did in the past. Name your price and I will handsomely reward you. Leave my compound.
She goes nowhere, Father. No, she will not go.
My prince, please, come down.
No, you are not going anywhere.
Oh, Dedike!
Listen, I beg you, allow the guys to take me home, please. Please, my...
Take her home by foot.
My prince, please. My prince, don't do something to me, please, I beg you.
Father, she goes nowhere.
Young lady, leave my compound.
Father, if you don't stop this right now, we're going to have a problem, I'm telling you. Lotanna, you have pushed me for so long, and you have embarrassed me for so long, Father.
Lotanna, stay out of my path.
No, you are the one in my path. She goes nowhere, Father.
Young lady, leave my compound. Oh, Dedike, go and lock that gate. Lock that gate.
Father, they can't. They don't.
Lock that
but
gate.
I tell him not to lock that gate. Father, I am going to wreak havoc. Father, I see chaos coming. Please, I'm begging you. Tell them to open that gate.
What's the problem with you?
What?
Why are you raising your voice against our past?
Stay out of this.
Why will I stay out of this?
What can I say? Stay out of this. Stay out of this. I will break your head.
Why not stay me instead of
out of this? Stay out
out of this! Why must I be this? Stay out of this! Stay out of this! Stay.
Dabere, what is it? Are you okay? Sorry. Hey, sorry. Sorry. Hey. Sorry. Hey. Dabere, please, can you walk? Hey. Sorry. Sorry. Please, sorry. Hey, Mona, Dabere, I can't leave you here. Please, you need to manage. Please. Sorry.
Ademju, are you happy now? Adem, are you happy now?
Someone is pained.
Oh yes, I am pained, and I'm going to tell you to stay clear of all that concerns me and Kamsi. Stay clear.
Lieutenant, this is the beginning of your pain. And let me tell you that our father's command must be carried out. I don't care to know who is involved. You see that girl called Zikora? You must marry her. And over my dead body, will you marry that stupid girl? Nobody of a girl called Kamsi. You won't.
In that case, you're going to get your wish, for I'm willing to kill anyone who stands in the way of me marrying the love of my life, Kamsi, and that includes you.
I understand how you feel. But listen to me. Even if you cry from now to eternity, it is not going to change the king's decision. I have always taught you to believe in Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Whatever will definitely be. If Ogugu wishes that king's decision over his son, Prince Lotanna, prevails, so be it. But I want you to know that I am here to give you all the assistance you will ever needed. Stop crying. Please.
Greetings, my daughter. Who's your mother? Organic. Oh, she's fine. Why are you going? Sorry.
Uzamaka! Ogini, what happened? What is it? Why is she like this?
Mama, I saw her on my way. She was struggling with her stomach. She's having a very serious stomach ache.
Hey, you see? I said it, oh. I said it. I warned her, but she wouldn't listen to me. This is exactly my fear. Oh, thank you so much, oh. Dalorine, thank you for bringing her back home for me safely. Oh, thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
Dabere, please take care of yourself now. Stop stressing yourself like this. You're not in this condition. Don't worry. I will come from time to time to help you. Oh, Mama, let me run along. I need to go to the market and get something for my mom.
Okay. When you get home, send me word to your mother.
I will.
Once again, thank you very much. God bless you, my daughter. Okay. God bless you.
Mama, please take care of her.
I will. Tabirichi, what is it now? Why are you doing this to yourself? I warned you. I warned you not to hurt yourself and your unborn child. I warned you. Why? Rest. You need rest. Nonsense. What can be in Kabikon? What how is he doing you? Why you? Hey. It's okay. Sorry. No. Hey, Ndo, sorry. Ndo, sorry. Hey. I see it now.
Mbanefo, my fear is gradually coming to limelight. From the report I got, Prince Lutana broke a bottle before His Majesty and he was threatening fire and brimstone. Can you imagine that?
What?
Yes.
Did I hear you say bottle? Was he drunk or what?
He was not drunk. He wasn't. Just because the king was about to throw out Kamsi from the palace. And then Prince Lutana just got angry. Can you see that?
Oh no. Something has to be done. Because if something is not done fast about this Kamsi Zikora saga, one day we will wake up to hear a terrible news. Please, talk to His Majesty. Talk to His Majesty. He's your friend.
I've been talking with him, but his mind is so made up. At this point, I just don't know what to do again. I don't know, honestly.
It's okay. In that case, or no, let us bring it up in our next cabinet meeting.
My elders.
Yes, my prince.
His madness has gotten to the point of no return.
You mean he broke a bottle in the presence of our king?
He did not just break a bottle, but he threatened to kill the king and I.
This is getting out of hand. And something needs to be done.
Exactly. And that is why I am here, my elders. You see, my father, the king of this kingdom, is aging.
Sure.
So my father doesn't need this kind of crisis.
Exactly.
What he needs right now is peace of mind.
Exactly. So, my prince, what do you want us to do for you?
I want both of you to convince the king to denounce Lotanna as the heir apparent to the throne of Anugogu kingdom.
My prince, we've started that already. Exactly. But we have a problem. Onu and Mbanefu, they are the clog in the wheel of our progress.
Don't bother about them. Oh yes, I will take care of them. Both of you should just go ahead and do what I asked you to do. Trust me. I'll reward both of you handsomely. Money is not my problem.
It's okay, my prince. We are with you all the way. Trust us to do a wonderful job.
Thank you. Waiting to hear from both of you.
You get from us soon. You see.
You must be very stupid and senseless to spill such rubbish from that thing you call mouth. How dare you speak about the heir apparent of this ancient kingdom in that manner? How dare you? Heir apparent of that kingdom. Heir apparent my foot. When Wanza hears a melodious tune, he jumps at random, forgetting the size of his leg. That your tyrant of a son could be that Wanza if he does not stop meddling in my son's affair. Oh, warn him, Ulama. And who is your stupid and foolish son? That's my Okuloka. Omeka Agu. Afunwa Elotanna. My son will have his time. Who is he? Well, you can spew whatever rubbish you like from that your dirty, stinking mouth. After all, there is freedom of speech. I just pray you will be strong enough to protect that your well-cherished son when the time comes. Are you by any chance threatening me? Are you? Real wings don't do threats. Didi, watch and learn. Oh, death wish. That is what you're asking for. Death wish. That is what you're asking for. Get out of my sight! Senseless old. Get out! Get out of my sight! Senseless old fool. Useless woman.
Mama, there is money in this business. This money? This is my sales for today. I'm ready to go in a business, sir. Chukwa loka. People say go. Hey. Huh? You mean you made all this from the sales? Yes, sir. This is good.
But my daughter, don't you think that this is too much for you, especially your condition? Eh? Your condition.
Mama, but if I stop, how are we going to fare? What can I do? If I stop, how do we feed?
You are right, my daughter. You are right. Hey.
Always be careful. I will.
Aha! I can see that our businesswoman is back. So, let me have my percentage.
What nonsense percentage are you talking about?
Huh? Let me have my percentage now as the owner of the house, as the landlord of the house.
Ose?
My friend, let me have my percentage.
Which house?
This house belongs to my husband. Yes, my husband.
Which husband? Mama, which husband? Your husband is dead and buried. I'm his only son. In fact, I am his only child. And this house belongs to me. As the landlord of this house, I decide what happens here or not. So, let me have my percentage, my friend. After all, you're not paying rent. Mama, let me have my percentage.
It's okay, it's okay. Mama, don't, please.
God. What is that? One five. 1.5. That means the whole market you sold today is just 15,000. You do not do well. You do not do well. You have to increase your hustle so that next time you will not give me 1.5. Mama, you can continue your business. Is there food?
There's food inside.
Oh, me too.
Your Majesty, the war going on presently in your home is an issue of public concern. Prince Lotana is your son, the heir apparent to the throne of this great kingdom. He has made his choice for a bride. But you refused him from proceeding for his bride. Why?
Oh no. Are you in any way insinuating that the king's choice of bride for his heir, the heir apparent to his throne, is born out of a careless thought?
Oh, Hunter, this your question is irrelevant. Oh no, we never said that. We're only concerned that this might lead to internal disaster, which will not be good for our king and the entire kingdom.
I tell body now. I don't like it. If you don't know what to say, keep quiet. Our king has already mandated Prince Afunwa Elutana to marry Princess Zikolora. Are you not aware that their union will benefit this kingdom immensely?
That is what you are known for. Ringo.
And I did not talk to him.
Oh.
Did I talk to you?
Are you supposed to talk to
Did I call you?
Listen to me. I did not summon you people here to cause nuisance in the palace. I just want to let you know that I want to send delegates to King Ahamba's house to start marriage process immediately.
Only be able to send that delegation if you find yourself alive.
Prince Lotana, please drop. Please drop that thing, please.
Lotana, I order you as your king to lower that gun immediately.
Okay, you have ordered me enough. Anyone else? Lie down. Faster!
Yes, I'm down.
Hey!
Your Majesty, what is it now?
Thank the gods. Thanks to the gods. It was a dream.
What kind of dream could have startled my lord to this extent?
I am beginning to get worried.
What worries you? What worries you?
For a while now, I've been having nightmares. One of the nightmares, it is either Lotanna strangles me or he stabs me to death.
May the gods forbid. May the gods forbid. Your Majesty, nothing will happen to you. So he attacked you again?
Yes. This time, he shot me and Adam, your son.
Hey. Lotanna, that is not possible. Lotanna has beaten more than he can chew. You see, my instinct can never fail me. I knew that boy was up to something dangerous. Yes, he and his mother. I knew they were up to something dangerous. With the way he has been challenging you lately, I knew they didn't mean well. Your Majesty, please, every drastic situation requires a drastic action. You have to do something, and very fast. Ozubo.
What do I do?
You're asking me. You're asking me. Call for an emergency meeting. Call for an emergency meeting. Gather all the elders of this kingdom. Yes. And announce to them that henceforth, Lotanna is no longer your heir apparent. Yes. After all, you have another son. Look at Adam Chukunobi. Good boy. Very good, very loyal, very respectful, always supporting, encouraging, and able and willing to do whatever you say. Look, the way this Lotanna is even going, you just I'm even beginning to doubt that boy's paternity because he's nothing close to you. Yes, he's totally opposite of you. The one that everybody knows is your blood is Adam Chukunobi. Yes. You're a good man, and Adam Chukwu is a good boy. Make Adam Chukunobi your heir apparent immediately. Immediately, no waste of time. Your Majesty, call no. Should I get your phone for you?
Hey! You mean you've been having such terrible dreams about the royal family?
And they all seem real. I am telling you, the one of last night, I saw him kill the father and the brother.
Hey!
I thought it was happening live. When I woke up in the morning, I was thanking God. I had to thank God that it was a dream. Yesterday's night on was very scary.
You know, the recurrence of the same dream is what is making it so scary.
I'm telling you. Like the same dream every time I dream. Uzamaka, I will go to the palace and tell the king. I have to warn the king.
I know Mekuru.
I have to warn the king.
You want to go and tell the king that his son wants to kill him? What is your evidence? Where is your evidence? Mbacherekwa, you will walk up to the king and tell him that his son wants to kill him in your own dream. Dabrechi, please. Take care of yourself and your unborn child. Bikun, please. Yeah.
Reggie, I'm going out.
Good afternoon, no.
You're not see son now. I'm going out. Please stop wasting my time.
And what do you mean? I don't understand.
What don't you understand? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you not going to the market today? Or you think I didn't see those plantains you packed there? My friend, let me have the money for the plantains and ask him what do you mean? Let me have it now. 5,000. It's not complete now. You know, you should know now. You should know things have gone up. It's no longer 5,000. It's 5,500. May not say so now. I don't have time, please. It's 5,500.
Don't be offended. I'm just being curious. That money you gave him was for what? Eh? Don't tell me! Don't tell me that you're paying for the plantain you cut from the backyard, Daberechi! Eh? Hey! I'm a Pantimo. Hey! The money now.
Mama, you're back.
Where are you headed?
I just want to take a walk.
Take a walk?
Yes.
In this condition?
Mama, you sound as if I was born blind.
I know you weren't born blind. But it is not a good idea for you to walk in this kingdom alone. What if something happens to you?
Mama, nothing will happen to me. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Before you know it, I am back, okay?
Okay, let me walk you around.
Mama, please don't worry. See the keys. I locked it. Just go and rest. I'll be fine, okay?
Are you sure you'll be fine?
Yes, I'll be fine. You know I know my way around and I have my stick. Okay? Just go inside and rest. I'll be fine.
Your Majesty, but you know that...
Oh no, there is nothing wrong in what I said earlier. The tradition gives the king the room to denounce the heir. I don't know if there was any amendment in our tradition in my absence.
Oh no, answer His Majesty, because I cannot remember Ichi Ogada here or I attending such blasphemous and nefarious ceremony.
Is that what you call it? Is that what you call it?
That's what it is, oh no.
Your Majesty, tell your cabinet members the reason for such an urgent meeting. Tell them.
Oh no, hold it there. Hold it there. The king cannot explain in detail in this very particular matter. It's only on issue that affect the whole kingdom. This is personal.
Ogada. Ogada, what has come over you?
Eh?
Are you saying that the issue that has to do with changing of hair does not affect the entire kingdom? Is that what you mean?
It does not. It's a personal matter.
But our tradition still demands that he has chosen an heir. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you are talking. I don't understand what you are talking here. I know what you are talking about.
Quiet! You have got to... Hey, quiet! Better... Listen to me. I did not summon you people here for flimsy questions. I just want you to be in the know. So go home and get ready for the ceremony.
Get ready for the ceremony.
Yes. You know, it's on that my birthday, I'm going to unveil the orphanage home I built for the community. The day I'm going to announce the scholarship given to our children in the community. Yes, even the aged will be taken care of. Yes. It's going to be a great day, of course. Yes, I invited the Egedege dancing troupe to entertain the audience that day. Oh yes, the material is beautiful. You will love it. You will love it. But what are you paying for? I've taken care of that. Don't worry about that. Must you pay me? Take it as birthday gift I'm giving to you. Okay, I'm the one celebrating birthday and I'm giving, it doesn't matter. Gift can be given to each other at any event. It depends on how we feel. What matters is the heart we give the gift with. Yes. Don't worry. You wicked old witch.
Haven't you heard that there is no peace for the wicked? Here you are, feeling overly comfortable, having fun, making one miserable phone call after setting the whole palace ablaze with your stupid tyrant of a son. You think you can eat your cake and have it?
Uloma, you have the nerves, you have the F13 to snatch my phone from me while I was talking with someone. Uloma, do you know who I was talking with?
If you let me talking to your ancestors more like care. If you let me talking to all your stupid generations, let me warn you. I think I defeated you physically. I defeated you and your stupid son. You now decided to come spiritual. You dare come to disturb me in my dreams? But let me tell you, you and your son cannot do anything because my head is too big.
Uloma, you've started having sleepless nights already when the gods have not started dealing with you. Uloma, remember what I used to tell you. I was here before you came. Obialubem abukwanam. Obialubem abukwanam. Kona na mkpukpu apụkwakwana ya n'azụ, mana mkpukpu ga-akwa gị n'azụ. Mkpukpu ga-akwa gị n'azụ Uloma. All that your plots. Listen, you've not started reaping what you sow. This is just a tip of the iceberg. Let me have my phone.
In your dreams. Come and get it from me. You will never have this phone ever again. Sense.
Oh my God. It baffles me how people just, with their clear eyes, be wishing for their death. Uloma, let me have my phone.
You will not have this phone. I am not giving it back to you.
Uloma, you know I have tolerated your excesses in this palace enough. And now, I will tell you that I was here before you came.
Do you worse?
Makanandi Bokoro, Obelebem, Abebunam. Obel Beki, Manambona, Nampukwana, Bel Beki, Mane from Pukuya.
You are a loser.
Give me my phone.
And if I don't,
Uloma, give my phone! Give me my phone!
That was how my father disowned me. And said I was a disgrace to womanhood. All because I refused marrying the man he wanted me to marry.
And just like that, he disowned you.
That is my father for you.
And the same man you left home for, is busy feeding you with pain.
Uzamaka, that is the irony of life. And I have accepted my fate.
But, Dabiri, I think you should go and beg your father. Maybe he must have forgiven you. You never can tell.
Uzamaka, my father is a man who does not go back to his vomit. He does not go back on his words.
Dabiri, there is no harm in trial. Try first.
I wish you know my father. I wish you know my father. What do I offer you?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Which one is your okay?
I'm okay.
Urena. Urena. Urena! You're lost in thought. What's it? What's bothering you?
I am heavily bothered.
What's bothering you? You can share it.
The events unfolding in this palace on a daily basis is quite alarming. Chinyere, I'm scared.
Urena, everyone here is scared. Even me. I'm scared. All we have to do here is to pray for the royal household. And that's all. And stop thinking what you don't know.
Not just them alone. I'm also scared for you.
Me?
For 2 nights now, I have been having this nightmare about you.
What's the nightmare about? Talk.
You got killed. See, reasons I don't know. You just have to be very careful, okay?
Urena, no one is gonna be killed. I won't be killed, okay? All we have to do here is to pray for the royal household, and that's all. And stop thinking.
You still have to pray.
Urena, I will.
Just be very careful.
I will. Got you.
Don't forget to say your prayers.
Urena, I will. I say my prayer every morning. Come here.
You know I love you.
I love you more. I love you 20, I love you 30, I love you 40, I love you 50 times.
My prince, you needed to see the shock on their miserable faces as the king declared his intention to change the air.
All the hairs on their bodies stood still like that of those who saw them.
Thank you very much, my elders. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, I know coming up with such strategy must have cost both of you sleepless nights.
My prince and my future king is nothing. Ohanta and myself can do anything for you.
Yes, my prince. Exactly. For your wonderful ambition to be accomplished, we can even go to the extent of killing anyone who stands on your way. Honestly, my prince.
It is very clear to me that victory is not determined by number of soldiers, but by loyalty. I shall reward you as promised. Ichie, in here is the sum of 500,000 naira.
Wow.
Both of you should share the money.
Hey. Thank you very much, my friends.
You're welcome.
Alright.
My prince,
Eh?
my future king. Ibo kwa no to lie here. You will take it me ojabo. Eh? For this reason, consider it done.
You see the throne of Anioku.
Eh?
It is yours. Don't mess about it.
Oh yes.
You are our future king.
Ah.
Yes.
Greetings, Prince Lieutenant.
You show up here now unannounced, eh?
One becomes the master of the road where he or she has once lost. Seeing how unfruitful my visit was the last time, I did the math. And this became the outcome.
And you're here now. Let's see. So what's the purpose for this unscheduled visit?
I want us to talk.
Talk about what exactly?
Us. Who is this person you're claiming to be in love with? What can she offer you that I cannot? Is it wealth? Money? Is it connection? You know, I've loved you. And I'm willing to do anything and everything for you. But you never gave me the opportunity.
That is because my heart belongs to someone else. Someone who was there and willing to help when no one else was willing to stand by me.
Your Majesty, the morgue attendants can help us.
I do not want a dead donor. My son, the future king of this kingdom, cannot be seen through a dead person. He must see through a living person. Though I know the chances are slim.
Your Majesty, please do. His present condition is making the marriage decision a very difficult one.
Definitely, I will do everything in my power to get him a donor.
Meanwhile, the reason I came is to inform you that my friend will be having her wedding in Canada next month. I will leave in 2 days. And after the wedding, I'll process my 1-year master's degree. After that, I will do my 1-year internship program in Dubai. Your Majesty, you see, I will be off for a very long time.
I see. Oh, please, don't forget to take good care of yourself, okay?
That's my top priority.
Good.
Lieutenant, make sure you take good care of yourself. And make sure you regain your sight before I come back. Your Majesty, I beg you take my leave.
My regards to your father.
You abandoned me. You left. You traveled for your friend's wedding. Oh, I forgot. You had a master's degree program to run, right? And then your internship. You know, you had a pile of things to do, really. And then you show up here after 2 years to deceive yourself.
Lieutenant, for those years, I was communicating with your father. I always ask about you and...
And what? And what? You lost your tongue? Zikora, you know, I think you should get married to my father. Yeah. Become his third wife. That would do you a lot of good. Because not even your father can make me leave Kamsi. That girl gave me everything. She gave what no human being would give.
Lotana, I am an angry bee.
Are you?
That stinks randomly. Nobody takes that which belongs to me and leave to tell the tale.
Oh, I belong to you? You have got to be the biggest joke that I have seen.
Stay away from her for her own good. Because I wouldn't want to be embarrassed a third time.
Or what? Get out of this place.
Lotana!
Hey, you sit and need to carry.
Mama, you always
say that. See bogo.
Thank you.
I read you more you saw. You can't talk. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I like it. See, can you go like love? I love it. Hey, you can't talk. Mama, if I'll get rag and clean it. That's good. You can leave me. In this week. And then what? Hey. Me get them out. Hey. Mama, thank God for the tomato Mama Ekene gave us. That's more tomato. That's what I used in preparing this jollof rice. Is it? Hi. Very good cook. Hey. Thank you so much, my thank God, oh. Thank God, Mama. Mama also, you see that plantain? That plantain at the backyard. Uku plantain now. That plantain is a lifesaver. You can see that. I'm telling you. If it's that one of yesterday that just ripened, the one I took to the market, that's what I sold to be able to buy rice. Is you? I'm telling you. Hey. Ona. He's a plantain. Hey, is a plantain? What is a plantain? No. Hey. Thank God. I've also been thinking, since plantain is very lucrative right now, you know how much plantain is now? Very expensive. Very expensive. Very, very. Imagine if we had a plantation. If we had a plantain plantation, how much we would be making by now. So I'm thinking if I can talk to Chetachi to give us one of the farmlands, so we can plant plantain on it. At least a plantain plantation. Although it takes time to grow, but at least we're sure of the future. That way we have secured our future. That would be very nice. No. That would be very, very nice. Mama, plantain business is a big business. I can see. If you know how much they sell plantain in the city, is it? Mama, if we do that business, if during harvest period we export out of this village, I'm telling you. Hey. The only thing is it takes time. But it's a business you do in advance for the future. Hey, I'm so happy for you. I said it from the beginning, but you're
Come on. Hi!
Cheta! What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? My dear, see, calm down. It's okay. Remember your condition. Don't take it to heart. Oh, don't take it to heart. Chetachi! 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 Cheta! What do you call this? Eh? What do you call this? Chinyere was the person that attended to me last night before I retired to my chamber. What now happened to her?
Your Highness, when she left you, she was with me. And she was telling me about her kingdom. I was shocked to see her corpse. This is really painful. This is painful.
Are you sure she was not sick last night? Did she complain of anything?
Chinyere was healthy. She was strong. She was never sick. She was never sick.
This is serious. This is very, very serious. Besides, who was on duty at the gate last night?
Sooner was. I even asked him. He said there was no one that came into the palace. There was no stranger. No stranger.
What is happening? What is happening? That means no one is safe in this palace. Eh? We're not safe anymore. I won't just allow this slide. I will not. Go out there, assemble all the royal aides. Bring them here immediately. What kind of what do we call this? Huh? A girl that was hell and hearty last night to be dead this morning? Because of our life. What is happening? What is happening?
Chimo.
What is it?
Chimo. Mama.
Daberechi, what
Mama.
is it? What is it?
Mama, all the money I've been saving. All my life savings are gone. It is gone, no Odikweba. And I can't find it.
Wait. Are you sure it is in this pot you kept it?
Mama, how can I not be sure of where I kept my money? I will go back and then I'll calculate the one and remove the one we use for eating and your drugs, and then I'll put the rest here. I'll put it inside my box underneath it.
Okay.
But I can't find anything, not even 1 naira.
Chelu.
Hey!
Chelu. Daberechi.
Mama.
Are you sure you did not spend it? You did not use it to buy 1 or 2 things. Maybe you must have just think.
Mama, how can I spend my own money and I will not remember? How can I spend my money and I will not remember?
Where is Chetachi? Where is Chetachi?
He went out. He's not around. Hey,
Chetachi went out.
He's not around, Mama.
Chetachi went out. He's not around. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Hey! What have I done to this boy? What have I done to this boy? What is wrong with this boy?
Mama, are you saying Chetachi took my money?
Who else? Are we not just 3 in this house? You, I and Chetachi. Okay. Will you steal your own money? Okay. Or did I steal your money? I can't go to meet you. Who must have taken it now? Who must have taken it? What kind of thing is this, eh? Hi. Who must have taken it?
Oh, this is my life savings. Oh, Mama, this is my life savings now.
What have I done to this boy now? What have I done to this boy? Eh?
Mama, this is what I hawk for all the labourer job I've been doing.
It's okay. You never can tell. Maybe he saw it somewhere and he kept it for you. When he comes back, you know what happened to the money. Please, don't cry. My daughter, don't cry. Yeah,
I understand that you have been in pain as a result of what happened in the palace the other day. But I want you to know that I am sorry about that. I am really, really sorry.
When were you going to tell me about your marriage with Princess Zikora?
My love, I never told you anything about that marriage because it is never going to happen.
My love, remember he is the king. And his word is law. Whatever he says comes to pass. I mean, we're not talking about any our king here. We're talking about King Mbadike, the great warrior. You know my love, right?
I'll fight anyone. I can do things that have never been seen or heard of in the annals of history of this kingdom just to make sure that you are in my arms.
My love, please stop because I'm very scared. I'm scared.
I know that you're scared. But I want you to remember that fear is part of human life, my love. I'm never going to let you go. I'm not going to let go of your hand. Not today. Not tomorrow.
Today has been very tough on us all in this royal house. But I know it's harder on you, considering how close you were with her. Be consoled, okay? Take heart.
Thank you, my queen.
The royal household has been experiencing a lot of challenges lately due to misunderstanding and misconception of ideas. Which is why no department should be found wanting or missing. The death of the head maiden is a big blow on us all. So that department must not be vacant. Which is why someone has to take responsibility of that office for smooth flow of activities in this palace.
Your Highness.
Yes.
Are you indirectly seeking my opinion on who should be the next head maiden?
Not at all. I've already made the selection myself. And the person is you to take over that office immediately.
My queen,
Go and get prepared. Go and get ready. You have no choice. Okay? It's a big office at that. So you need to be up and doing.
Thank you, my queen.
So sad that such a hard working lady had to die at that age. So pathetic.
It's quite a pity.
So where is her remains now?
In the morgue, of course. Your Majesty, you know she didn't have anyone. I want to plead with you. Let her be buried in this kingdom It will be only family she had.
That's not a problem. Please go ahead and make all the necessary arrangements. Who will replace her now?
Well, that's not my job. That's the job of your first wife.
Yes, come in.
Come in. Son, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, son.
Thank you, Dad. Dad.
Why is your face like this?
Father, what happens to someone who disobeys the king's order?
Severe punishment. Why do you ask?
Your son, Lieutenant. Lieutenant went to visit that church rat, Kamsi.
You mean after my warnings, he went to see that girl? I think it's time I teach him some lessons. Lieutenant, do not step on the tail of a tiger because you will not like it.
I am not surprised. This is a pure handwork of Ndidi. Or don't you know it's Ndidi that is encouraging him to be rebellious? You see that boy called Lotana would have been a very good son if he didn't have a stupid and useless mother like Ndidi. Look, I want this punishment to be two ways. You punish Lotana as well as his mother. I want Ndidi. I don't even know why you're not exercising your authority the way it's supposed to be as the king of this great ancient kingdom. Use your good office and give an order that Ndidi should be thrown into the evil forest. She doesn't deserve to be here. Constituting nuisance everywhere. That woman is very wicked. Useless woman.
Baby, enjoy. Enjoy anything you need. I will give to you. Fine girl, baby. Do you want more meat? You don't want more meat? No, I am equal to the task. Don't worry, I am here. Hey, madam. Madam, hey. Please, we need more meat. we need more meat. My baby is here. After this one, I will take you to that ice cream joint. Yeah, now ice cream. That ice cream. I'll take you to the joint where you make your hair. You lose this one. I don't like it. It's old. You lose it. I have money. Anything you want, you eat. Madam, hey, please give everybody there. Give them one round again. Hey! Tell Madam A to give you anything you want. Take it. On my bill. Hey! Odogu is here now. Odogu is here. No, I will not change my mind. For you, anything. That's how I give, you know? That's how, if I come out like this, I give people anything. Yes, I even pass. Do you want anything? Yes. Just tell Madam A to give you. You see? That's how I do things. That's why they call me Odogu. So enjoy yourself. Yes, Odogu is here. That's how we live, no? That's my baby. But each of you.
Have I become so small that you no longer fear me, Lieutenant? I gave you an express instruction that you are not to be seen anywhere close to that no-bother girl. But you...
Father, please. You're not going to do that. You can call her whatever you want to call her, but you are not allowed to call her a nobody. Kamsi is some
But
Look, now, are you now yelling at your father?
I am going to yell at anyone who abuses my woman like that. She's not a nobody, she is somebody. She is somebody, Father. I am willing to do all imaginable things to anyone if that is going to get the person in check.
At this point...
Father, please, I have a lot of respect for you still. But if you don't want to see the dark side of me, respect my private life and stick to your job description as the king of this kingdom.
At this point, I can see that the smell of your farts has gone so far. And I think the best thing to do is to cement your anus.
Again, I don't care what you do. But I hope that in all, you know that you cannot flog the wind. I'm sure you know what that means.
My prince.
Stay away from me. Move.
That was so harsh, my prince.
You have not seen harshness. What are you doing here?
I'm here to see you, of course.
On whose permission? Did I tell you to come here? You see, Juliet, if you don't stop playing this game you're playing with me, you're not going to like the outcome. I'm trying to be civilized here, trust me.
I've been calling you and you're not picking up my calls.
Because I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you. I don't want to have anything to do with you. That's why I'm not... Do you understand it?
Oh, my God, you...
Go! You know what? That's it. Out. Get out.
Oh, my God, you, my prince.
Get out! Get out!
Oh, my God.
They barely match directly to you. Flocking around me like a bloody fly.
Uzamaka, I am finished. All my weeks of struggle has become nothing. It has turned to nothingness.
Wait. Have you searched the whole house?
I have searched everywhere. I have searched even the kitchen. I have turned the whole house upside down. But it is nowhere to be found.
What kind of problem is this?
Mama Akwamu, I don't know who I offended. Uzamaka, I don't know. I don't know who I have wronged.
Hey!
I don't know who I have offended. You
didn't wrong anybody. Hey! But Manacheleke, no. Where is Chetachi?
He's not around.
Hey! Come on down, Bankity. Maybe he saw it and kept it in a safer place. We never can tell. Wait for him to come back. You know, but he joy. He can explain better. Stop killing yourself now. See. That better one name. Please, can you listen to me? Please. Biko, I think it's high time you considered seeing your father. How far carry Kwaginaru?
Uzamaka, just forget about my father for now. Just leave my father out of this for now. Let's look for solution to my problem. Biko. Please. Uzamaka, we are talking about my father. And I know this man better than you. You've not even met him before. I said leave my father. Biko. Don't just put our side down, put our baby and just come out of that area. And I'm telling you, forget about. You see that area in Naga, come out of there.
I can't bear to see you like this all the time. Every day I come here, I will see one complaint. I will hear one complaint. It's unfair. This condition I don't mean more in a back. But wait, let Chetachi come back. I believe he has a better answer to this missing money.
Who is this fool that has taken over Lotanna's heart to the point of no return? This guy is too handsome, too cute for me to just live like that. I would do everything possible, everything humanly possible to make sure I win back his heart. God. If it means killing, so be it. Whoever you are, girl, you had better run for your safety, because I will crush you. I will crush you. The town will be so hot for you. Oh my God.
Why do you have to live at the early stage of your life? Why? You promised. You promised to take me to your kingdom someday. Why did you have to leave? My only best friend. The only good friend I have. That you just took her away from me. Just like that. That you're queer. That you're a coward. Come and take me. That come and take me too. Come and take me.
Rena, it's okay. It's okay. Please stop crying. But there is no amount of tears that will break you in your back, and you know it. Please just stop crying. Ogugu knows the best. Okay.
How can Ogugu? How can Ogugu allow that innocent and sweet soul go just like that? Are you aware she was an orphan? Are you aware she was an orphan? The only hope of her late parents. Death took her away.
It's okay.
She was my very good friend. She was my best friend.
Rena, please just stop crying. We can only comprehend the things of the physical. The metaphysical part of life is beyond us mortals. I know how close you both were. Please, you need to get hold of yourself. You need to stop crying. This tears isn't going to bring Chinyere back, and you are aware of that. So please stop.
My best friend is lying helplessly at the mortuary. The only friend I have.
I understand the pains you are feeling now. I sure do. But please, just get consoled, okay? This will not bring Chinyere back.
My good friend. Please. My good friend is lying helplessly at the mortuary.
It's okay. It's okay. Please just stop crying. You want to fully and cry. Stop. Stop crying. This tears is not going to bring Chinyere back. Please.
My heart aches. My heart aches.
Sorry. So sorry. It's okay. You're going to be fine. Stop.
I'm not scared of this palace. I'm still surprised on how an assassin will enter this palace without anybody knowing. No one is safe anymore. But what was she doing at the middle of the night at the royal garden?
If you ask me, who will I ask? You know, she behaves like a saint. People like her do the worst. My major problem right now is the queen that has chosen Urena as the head maid. All of us were still complaining about Chinyere. Now it's Urena, who is more Catholic than the Pope has given to us as a chief maiden. Problem. Our work now has been tripled. No more breathing space. But she's a girl like us. We don't need to be scared of her. We need to do something about this. The only thing we need to do is to make her our friend. That is the only thing right now.
Creator of the heaven and earth and everything within, I am scared. Reason I do not know why. I come out by this hour of the night to ask that you would not allow any temptation that is above me to come my way. Save me from every temptation. I fell in love with the prince. But the word is against our relationship. My Creator, I hand over this relationship to you. Let your will be done. My Creator, please help me overcome my fears.
Your Highness, you sent for me.
Urena,
Yes, Your Highness.
congratulations once again for your new post.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I want you to tell me what is your working objective? What do you intend to achieve in this your new post?
First, Your Highness, I want to thank you for this wonderful opportunity. And nobody like me, you found worthy to be by your side as your servant. I promise to be loyal. I promise to give my all to the royal household. I have noticed there are a lot of things going on in this palace. But I promise, Your Highness, to make sure I restore peace in this royal family. That's all I can say for now, Your Highness.
Nice one. You're really prepared for the job.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Kneel down. Let me bless you. I bless you today with the blessings of Ogugu. You shall do your work diligently. There shall not be spirit of confusion as you work. May the gods envelope you with wisdom. May you walk with understanding. Patience is a virtue. In this job, you must have patience to follow orders. So, it is well with you.
Thank you, Your Highness. And I promise, I came with peace, and peace I shall give to you. Thank you, Your Highness.
You're welcome. Go and do your job.
Your Highness.
Kamsi! 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 Where did she go without telling me? Did she go and walk? Kamsi! What?
Kamsi! Kamsi!
Kamsi, what?
Kamsi! Mama, as I was coming out from the bush, when I kept my trap at Igweru, I saw some men dragging Kamsi, dragging her to the bush.
Dragging my own Kamsi?
Yes, Mama.
Hey!
Mama, they were holding guns. I couldn't help it. Mama, yes.
They were holding guns?
Yes, Mama.
Hey!
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Kansi?
Yes, Mama, it's Kamsi I saw.
My own Kansi?
I'm very sure, Mama.
Hey! Where? Which side?
That, you go in the bush.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Anna, my dear.
Mama.
Hey!
Please, where is Prince Lotanna?
He's inside resting, ma.
Please, I want to see him.
Ma, what do you want?
Hey! Can't see my daughter has been kidnapped. Please call him for me.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. Just hold on, let me just go and inform him.
Okay. Hey! Oh, boo-boo, yeah. Oh, boo-boo. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I do not know who you are. But if you ask this thing here, she will tell you that I'm a man of my words. I do not go back to my vomit.
Please, Chief. She already told me. But I beg of you, please. Tamper justice with mercy. Please.
I believe she did what she did out of naivety.
Naivety, you call it? You are kneeling down with somebody who read law. She also had masters in psychology. I am just being patient because of you. But I want you to take this thing out of my house before I run out of my patience.
Chief, please. I beg of you, please. For the sake of this innocent child. For the sake of this unborn child, please. I beg of you, help her. She's dying. Please.
I buried her long ago with her certificate. The very day she decided to choose that fool over me. Now, take her and get out of my house. I said get out of my house before I call the police to arrest you.
Chief, please. Please.
I said get out. Get out. I pray you suffer the more. Nonsense. Fool.
Son, please. Lower your gun, Biko. This is your father. The king of this kingdom.
King of my kingdom! I need you to tell me where you kept my woman. Where have you kept Kamsi? Where have you kept my woman? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Call your goons. Call for her release. Else, I am going to forget that I am a seed of your loins and put a bullet in your head. Lieutenant! Have you lost it? Oh yes, I have. And if you don't stay out of this, I swear I am going to shoot you dead here, and nothing will happen. Where is Kapsi? Lieutenant. Where is Kapsi? So, Lieutenant, it has gotten to the point of pointing a gun at me, your father, the king of this kingdom. Eh? Are you aware of the consequences? What consequence could be more fatal than what you've done? This is a case of kidnap. You kidnapped a girl, a good girl, an innocent girl who's done nothing but be good to each and every one of us in this household. Yet you had the heart to abduct her. And you talk about consequences. Father, I ask you, what is this about exactly? Is this a case of cowardice or what? I thought you were a king. Oh yes, you're supposed to be a king, yet you act like a rat. Lieutenant, I will allow this to slide. But next time you accuse me of something as little as this, I will forget that you're my son. I will show you enough the narrative. I am going to allow this slide the next time I show up standing in front of you, asking for answers as to where you have kept the love of my life. And you're not talking. I swear by the gods of this land, I am going to make hell look like heaven to you compared to what I am going to unleash on you. You're going to give me answers, Father. You are going to give me answers. Call your goons to let Kamsi go before I put you in a box.
Ndidi. Ndidi. Have you seen what you raised as a son? Have you said it a common criminal? Eh? You're such a disgrace to motherhood. So this is the kind of king this great kingdom is expected in the future? A common criminal! Guard your tongue. After all, you are the genesis of these problems. And you are the Exodus. You shameless woman. You are the Exodus. You can't even raise a good son. A criminal, an armed robber.
Quiet!
You see this, all this your plans.
Quiet, women!
It will turn on you. Your plans will not work in this house. I was here before you came. And that's why you leave. You raised the criminal as a son. You must leave this house. Your plans will not work.
Hey. They know they cry here. I said no they cry here, no they cry.
cannot hear anything from you.
Okay, what did I do? Please, who are you? Please tell me, who are you?
Shut up! I say shut up!
I'm sorry, sir. I just wanted to know what I did, sir. I can apologize.
Shh. One more word from you. I will forget one bullet in this your small skull. Just keep quiet and don't disturb my ear here.
I'm sorry. I'm just the only child that my mom.
Shut up!
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You're the only child. Huh? And your mother will be worried.
She's a widow. Have mercy.
If you like, Gibi say they born you premature. On our business. Boss. Yes. So in our custody. I'm waiting for your command. Okay, boss. All right, boss. All right.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah.
Ah!
You know, we are your friends. Eh? As they say, police is your friend. And we are your friend.
Okay.
Until when your mother will see your corpse. You know that. We are more your friends. Alright? So don't shout. Just relax.
Will you open the... Can't you see I'm about to drive out?
My prince, the king ordered that we don't let you out of this palace.
What did you say?
We received the instruction yesterday, my prince.
What instruction?
My prince, the king ordered that we don't allow you to leave this palace.
So you're not going to open the gate?
It was an instruction from the king, my prince.
Hold on. Idiots. Now open the gate for me. Your king, who is your king? Open the gate, now!
He was instructed not to open the gate. And there is nothing you can do about it.
Nekwanaya. Adim Chuku.
That is me.
So now you have a gun?
Of course. I got this gun as soon as a madness started getting out of hand.
Tai, but it's not about owning a gun. Now it's about having the heart to pull the trigger.
Oh, Lieutenant, try me. Try me, Lieutenant. I swear I won't live to see the next minute.
Your father is going to pay for this.
Your father is going to pay for this nonsense.
Lieutenant, try me!
get home. Right?
Hunter, his end is gradually coming.
Of course, pointing a gun at the king is tantamount to treason, and he will not escape it.
Not at all.
He won't.
Hans, I cannot wait for the king to call for that emergency meeting where he will denounce that useless fool as the heir.
Idiot.
Yes.
And you know what we stand to gain if Adim becomes the heir?
You can say that again. You see, this is the time Prince Adim needs us most, and we must rally around him massively to support him.
That boy is wise. That boy is very wise. I heard that he attends the meeting of the youths. Yes.
He is gradually winning the hearts of the youth. So
that's what happens when you study political science at school. Everything becomes politics.
Ohanta, I have this plan. This very particular plan will fetch us a lot of money from Prince Adim if properly executed.
Tell me about it.
Then I can proceed.
You mean you are not telling me about it now?
No,
okay. Well, there is time.
Yes.
There is time.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, my king.
Yes, what is the problem?
You shall live long, your majesty. I have long waited for the day I will speak with you. I believe it is today that the gods have ordained. My lord, you are a mentor to the people of Aniogugu. You are our source of strength and motivation. So many families are looking up to you. With the way things are going on in the palace, I don't think we can learn from you, my lord. I plead with you, my king, to let go of certain things, especially the ones that concern your children. You are aging day by day, and what you need now is rest of mind. My king, I know I'm not worthy to advise you, but please consider this as it's coming from your loving subject. I beg of you.
You are the new headmaid, right?
Yes, my lord.
It's okay. You can go. I will think
over all you have said.
As it pleases my Lord. Thank you for your time. I'm grateful.
No, now, babe, I told you now. Of course, believe me now. You should trust me now. I will buy you the clothes. I will buy you the clothes. How much is it? It's 100,000. Don't worry. I'll give. Let's say next week. Yes, next week I will give you the money. I promise. Next week I will give you 100,000 complete. Anything for you now. Anything. You know I love you. Kiss me now. Okay. Alright, I love you.
Chetachi, please, did you see the money I kept under my pillow?
Which money?
The 50,000 naira I kept under my pillow.
Oh, that. I used it.
What do you mean you used it?
Are you deaf? I said I have used it. I have used the money.
But it is my money now.
I have used it now. As a matter of fact, I used the money to take my girlfriend out. Is there a problem with that?
Chetachi, you used my money to take your girlfriend out.
Are you here to ask me a question or you're here to know what happened to your money? I said I have used it, Daberechi. I have used the money.
No problem.
Yeah, fine.
I want it. I want my money back. I want to use it for something.
You what?
I said I want my money back. I want to use it for something.
Are you stupid? No, it's obvious you are insane. You are mad.
What do you mean am I stupid?
I just told you I've used the money. Say you want the money. Where do you expect me to bring it?
I don't care. Give me my money. You're telling me you took my money to take your girlfriend out.
Daberechi.
My hard-earned money. Do you know how I suffered?
Akwasizu, I guarantee you. Every whisper must be disclosed to the ears.
Lotakuna, it's okay. Eh? Stop doing this to yourself. Just look at, you have not had anything since then. Hmm?
She could be suffering, you know. She's blind. She's helpless. She could be suffering.
Don't worry. She has always been a lucky child. Ogugu will bring her back home. Hmm? Just have faith, my son.
I miss her so much. Not sure that I'll be able to live with the guilt if anything happens to her.
Nothing will happen to her. Hmm? Nothing will happen to her. Just trust me.
Hey, who did I offend? Who they can measure? Who could have done this to me? Who could have done this? Hi. Chukwoki Kabiama, how could you allow my enemies to mock me? How could you? Iraburu kande bagwa Iraburu kande rujuo Iraburu kande bagwa Ebe mujiri gimeleti Dad, where are you? Come and take me. I cannot be at this bed. Prince Lotanda, where are you? Where are you? Chukwoki Kabiama. Irabulugane bagwa Irabulugane bagwa Ebe mujiri Baba you Baba you Please Lotanda It needs a mercy Mama, where are you? Risotana! 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 Mama! Mama! God of my Creator! Creator of heaven and earth! Please, you know I'm the only child. Please come and save me, please! You see my heart. You know me better than I do. me because of my poor mother. Touch your heart and let me go. I don't know how to live here, Father. But I know you can take me out of this place. My Creator, come and save me from here. I am a blind poor girl. Mama! Prince Lotana!
My husband, please can I have a moment with you? Thank you. My king and my lord, I am sorry. I know Lotana has not been the son you wanted him to be lately. But I want to beg you to be mild in your anger towards him.
Woman, go and talk to your son. He's becoming way too thick-headed for my liking. Talk to your son.
Sure, I will talk to him. I'll talk to him to other.
You better do, because I'm losing it. I don't even know what is restraining me from taking my decision.
My king and my lord, the husband of my youth, the owner of my head, my first love, the love of my life. Please, I want to ask you a question. Will you oblige me?
Go ahead and ask your question.
Thank you. Please, I want you to answer me in all sincerity. Do you have a hand in Kamsi's disappearance?
What if I have? No. What if I don't? Does that change anything?
I'm sorry, my king, but please, if she's in your custody, kindly let her go. If for nothing, for the sake of that poor widow. The woman is losing her sanity ever since the disappearance of her daughter. Besides, remember the sacrifices that girl has done for this family.
She only lent Lotana's sight, and nothing more, nothing special. Besides, I would have provided a donor if she didn't volunteer. Woman, talk to your son.
Sure, I will talk to him. I'll talk to him. But please, let her go. Please.
That depends on your son.
Okay. What must he do, please?
Once he gets married to Zikora, I will use my influence and search for her wherever she is and get her released. As simple as ABC.
Are you saying she is not in your custody?
Woman, go and do your part. You said you were given a vision for me.
Yes, Your Majesty. In the vision, the royal family suffered greatly because of your anger. Your Majesty, I rarely have these visions. But when I do, the things I see, they tend to come to reality. I tried so hard to withhold what I saw. I did not want to come because I didn't know how you would receive it. But I was greatly and clearly warned last night to come and warn you so that things don't get out of hand.
You passed through that gate to enter this palace to tell me that I am going to destroy my family.
No, Your Majesty. It is not me. I only came to tell you what I saw in my vision. I was asked to come warn you to be cautious of your anger in order not for the things I saw to come to reality. The suffering and the destruction was too much. For it to be averted, I need to warn you, and that is why I have come here today, Your Majesty.
Just stand your chin. If not for this your condition, I would have shown you what it means to deceive a king with this your concocted rubbish. Listen, if I need a seer, I know where to get one. Now get out.
Your Majesty, it is not concocted. I am telling you what I saw in my vision. And once I see these things, they tend to come true in reality. And that is why I have come.
Get out before I lose it. Out!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Nonsense. Every Dick and Harry will walk into this palace to say what he or she can. Let me see you here next time. Rubbish.
When a child refuses to heed to the instruction of the elders, same fate that befell his or her ancestors comes knocking.
Your Majesty?
I warned you severally to stay away from my son, Lieutenant, but you took me for an empty drum. Now, look at what you want to force me doing.
Your Majesty, I am sorry. I love your son so much. That's why I had to sacrifice my sight for him. Nobody will marry a blind poor girl like me. Please forgive me. I am sorry.
No one forced you to do what you did. Besides, I can't imagine seeing the future queen of this great and wonderful kingdom to be a blind cankerworm like you. I shall raise you out of the planet Earth.
You see, my dear, I'm so sorry for you. But the rich must first be satisfied before the poor man thinks of what to eat.
Who is that?
How I wish you had listened when you were warned, but you chose to drag Lieutenant with me.
I'm sorry. Oh!
Could that be a revelation from the gods? Is it possible that my father is behind Kamsi's kidnapping?
May your days be long, Prince of Peace. You are the strength of your father, the pride of his youth, the first offspring from his lungs, and the role model to the entire youth of Anyogugu. I greet you, my prince.
What is the reason for this surrender?
Two ranks can never make a right. Can two work if they don't agree? Your Highness, I respect you a lot. Please, Prince of Peace, I beg you, ignore most of the things your father, the king, is doing now. The enemy wants to put asunder in this peaceful royal home. This family feud will cause a lot of disaster if not controlled now. I beg you, Prince of Peace. You are the Bible most of us read. Please, do not fail your people, especially the youth. I beg of you, please. Sorry, ma'am. Thank you, my prince. Thank you.
Cheta, please help me. Help me. I think I'm sick.
Are you talking to me? So why are you telling me?
I'm telling you because I need drugs. I need drugs.
Mama, silver and gold I have none. No. I don't have anything to give to you. I don't have anything.
Cheta, what is it? What have I done to you?
Why are you treating me like this? Why have you decided to give deaf ears to my health condition? Why?
Mama, you also gave me deaf ears now when I was telling you that I don't need Daberechi in this house. You gave me deaf ears, so she's not your daughter. She's officially your daughter. If you need money, go and meet her. I don't have anything to give to you.
Chita! Is that why you are treating me like this? I would have joined you to send the girl that you impregnated into the street with her pregnancy. Is that what you are saying?
No, Mama. I am treating you like this because you decided to take sides. I mean, you decided to side her. Whatever treatment you're getting, you deserve it. Mama, you deserve it.
Chita.
Look, I don't have any. You see this money that I have, this 3,000 naira. This 3,000 naira. I want to use it to play this game.
Please.
Mama, I am sure this game will order by.
Please.
Please. Yeah, I'm gonna have my game and give you.
Please. Give me to buy some drugs. It's not fair. Cheta.
Good afternoon, sir.
No.
Good afternoon.
Kado.
I'm fine, sir.
I can see you are taking a walk.
It's necessary. Sir, I was even meaning to come to your house later in the day.
House?
Yes, there is something I wanted to talk to you about.
I hope all is well.
All is well. All is well. It's just about your farmland. I don't know if you've seen someone that will help you work on it.
I have not seen anyone. Do you have anyone to recommend?
It's a recommend. I will be the one to work on it.
You?
Yes.
How can you in this your condition?
Mazi, it's part of a pregnancy exercise. It's needed. Besides, I really need the money, Biko.
Daberechi, what of your father?
Mazi, that one is a topic for another day. But just know that I'll be at your farm tomorrow to work. I'll do it very well. You don't have anything. Don't worry. This is just part of my body. It will not prevent me from doing anything.
Okay. If you say so.
I say so. Thank you very much.
It's well.
You're welcome. God bless you.
Bless you too.
So I will start tomorrow.
Okay.
No
problem.
Bye-bye, sir.
Oh no.
My queen.
My reason of coming to see you is because I am very scared. As a result of the way things are happening now in the palace. The palace you and I know is now a drama hall. Each day comes with its own chaos.
I understand how you feel, my queen. You know, your husband, the king, is a very stubborn man. I'm sorry to say this.
Oh no, we don't need to be sorry. You've just spoken the truth. You are the only elder who have really hit the nail on its head.
Thank you.
But please, I need you to still keep speaking to His Majesty. Because things are getting out of hand.
Even my queen, I've been having terrible dreams about the king and Prince Lutana. And these dreams keep recurring all the time.
No.
My queen.
What do we do? How will you help me?
Ah.
Honestly, the terrible things you're talking about are already happening in reality.
My queen, I already visited a seer at Nabo Ancient Kingdom.
Okay. What did he say?
But the response he gave me is not favorable at all. Not
what did
favorable.
he say? What did he say? What happened? Okay.
Hey, daughter, I've been vomiting. I've been vomiting.
Where is Chitachi?
Chitachi left me. He abandoned me.
Mama, wait.
Chitachi abandoned the mother.
He left you like this and went out.
He said I disobeyed him. Please, my daughter, I need help. I need some drugs. I need drugs.
Where do I get money? Where do I get money from?
Hey, I'm sorry.
Mama,
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry for
It's
being a burden
okay.
to you. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. You are not a burden.
Sorry for being a burden. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my daughter. I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
My body.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. I'll find a way around it.
Okay.
Maggie, how do you feel?
My stomach is just turning me.
It's
turning me and my eye. I'm just feeling very dizzy. Just feeling very dizzy. I'm very weak.
Do you have headache?
My kid. Who did this poor widow offend? That they take away the only precious thing that I have.
Norma, please. Take it easy on yourself.
How can I take it easy? The light of this house has gone dim. My world has crumbled.
Norma, like I said, take things easy. Be easy on yourself. Huh? Your daughter will be found. I'm making this promise to you. As the queen of this kingdom, your daughter Kamsi will come back to you safe and unscratched. Okay? Please.
I prayed. That girl is blind and helpless. Who knows what she has been passing through? Who knows if my daughter is still alive?
Norma, stop being negative. Stop being negative. Trust Chukwokikabiam. Your daughter will be found. She will come back to you. Just trust Chukwokike.
I don't know what to trust again.
Trust Chukwokike.
I don't know who to trust again. I don't know.
It's okay.
There's no strength life in me again. No strength. No life in me again. No. My only child. The only thing that gives me joy.
It's okay.
She will be found. Oh.
Mama Chi. Chi, how are you?
I'm fine.
Where is your mother?
She's not around.
She went out.
Yes. She went out now.
Hi. When is she coming back?
She's not go far.
But you're already learning the film now. You know what to give me. I came back and I met Grandma vomiting. She's vomiting and then she has high fever and headache. I don't know if you know what you can give to her.
I know what to give her.
Okay. Thank you. Chi, I did not come with money, please.
She's not around though, and you know you're holding before.
I know, but I will pay. I will pay, please. I have a job to do tomorrow. Once they pay me, I will come and pay her. I promise. Okay. Please, thank you. Help me thank your mother for me. If you have cold water, please give me pure water.
I will not condone you accusing me of such rubbish. Lotanna, you have pushed me for so long. Don't make me to forget the fact that you're my first son.
I don't care what you forget at this point, Father. Find my woman and bring her back to me. I gave you 24 hours to bring her back, but it's clear that you want to see what a stray lion will do, and I am going to show you, Father.
If I wanted someone to disappear, trust me, you wouldn't know. Till I wanted you to know. So you better stop embarrassing me before I lose my grip.
If you lose your grip, I don't care what you choose to lose at this point, Father. I will only give you peace when you do the needful. Come on, Father. You can do this. Do the needful. I don't know you to be a coward.
Oh, you better watch your tongue, boy.
Yes. What? You're the one who crossed the line. You don't expect to play around with my personal life and expect me not to react. I'm not your puppet.
Lieutenant! Have you lost your mind?
Morgan. Oh yes, I have lost my mind, Adimchuku. Stay out of this.
No, I won't. Because I will not tolerate you speak to my father in such tone. Because of a low life, an insignificant thing.
The next time you talk about my woman like that, I will be sure to put you on a wheelchair. Naija.
Lotanna, have you lost your mind?
I have lost my mind and I will remain that way. Never to return until Kamsi comes back.
I hope you're not injured. Lotanna.
Mama, stand up now so you take the drug and put it on.
Ha! Mama, stop now, stop. Mama, wake up. Mama, wake up. Mama, wake up. Mama, I've bought the drugs so you can take it. Just wake up and take your drugs, eh? Mama. Hey! Mama, open your eyes. Mama, wake up. Mama, wake up and bought drugs so you can... Somebody help me! Mama! Mama, what is this now? What is this? This is a rough play. Mama, stand up. Mama! Chatachi! Chatachi! Hey! Somebody help me, please help me! Oh, help me! Help me! I don't know what to Mama, can't believe me here. What do I do now? Mama, because Mama, stand up.
My princess, please, what will I offer you?
I'm fine. I don't want anything. I just want to see the prince.
Okay. The prince will join you shortly.
Thank you.
My princess, please, I want to beg you for something.
What's that?
The prince is in a bad shape today. Please, be prudent in your conversation with him.
Did he have any issue with anyone?
Urena can only advise, but cannot say classified things. I would like to take my leave now. Enjoy your stay.
Hey! This game not cut again. This game not cut again now. Why is every time a particular game keep cutting my tickets? Ever since this course Daberichis entered this house, I've never won any reasonable game like before. If I chase that guy out of this house now, they'll say I don't have conscience. What kind of rubbish with this one now?
Chetachi. Chetachi, please, can you tell me what your problem is? No, because I need you to tell me what your problem is. Can you tell me what exactly your problem is? Because I don't understand why you will leave your mother, somebody you know that is sick. You left her all alone in this house and you went out. You didn't even care how she will fare or what will become of her when you come back. That's how I came back. I had to go and beg for drugs because you took my money. You took my money and you took your mistress out for a treat. Chedachi, you left that woman here. She almost died though. She almost died if not that I came back when I did. And I'm asking you again, Kediebu Sobugi, what is your problem? Why are you like this? Chetachi, are you not the one I'm talking to? Are you not listening to me? Huh?
I am listening to you. Daberichi, I am listening to you, but what I don't understand is how the nonsense you've been vomiting from your mouth is any of my business. I mean, how is it my concern?
Chetachi. Chetachi, when did you become this person? When did you become this mean and selfish? Eh? Your own mother, a woman who carried you for 9 months and gave birth to you, and you're treating her this way. What is wrong with you now? What is this?
Daberichi, what do you want from me? Daberichi, what do you people want from me? I mean, what's all this? I don't have money. Daberichi, you of all people know very well that I do not have any money. Okay, fine. Even if I have money, I have other better plans for the money. It's my money. Look, I need space. Daberichi, I need space. I'm not done taking care of myself and you expect me to take care of her. I think that's not even enough. You brought your miserable self and this costing you have in your womb. I want to pile it on my head. Look, it will not work for you. It will not work for you. Look, I am done taking care of anybody in this house because if I drop that now, you people will take care of yourself. You go there and take care of this woman and take care of your miserable self and this thing you have in your womb. Nonsense. What's all this nonsense? Please get out of my sight.
Chetachi. Chetachi, you call your own seed cursed. Your own child. You open your mouth and call your own child cursed.
Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight! What's all this? Get out! Out! What nonsense is this? I cannot eat in peace in my own house. Dabelechi, you're pushing me. You are pushing me. What nonsense is this? Mama this. When will I kill myself for you people? Will I kill myself for you people? When I told her this was going to be the outcome of her decision, she thought I was joking. She thought it was a play. Alright. This is just the opening credit and you people are crying. By the time it gets to the end of the movie, I guess you will die before the time.
Lieutenant, the urgency in your voice made me cancel the meeting I had with the governor's daughter. Ever since you got here, you've been looking at me like a piece of trash.
Why did you do it?
Do what exactly?
She has chosen to pretend. Have you seen how cheap desperation has made you out to be?
I don't want to believe you called me to your house just to insult me. There are limits to what Zikora can take.
And I don't care what you are going to take from me or not. Alright, you are in my palace. I call the shots, not you. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you represent. I don't care who your father is. You have till the end of today to make sure that they let her go.
Lieutenant, I thought you invited me here to keep you company because you're lonely. Can you bring me up to speed?
You quit the pretense and give me answers. Because pretense will not get you anywhere with me. Call your goons and tell them to let her go.
Who are you talking about?
I am talking about Kamsi, goddammit! Call your goons and tell them to let her go!
Oh, I see. The chieftain is out of the way. And I don't care. Where she might be, she can rot in hell for all I care. At least I can breathe some fresh air.
Oh. I'm not going to breathe. You're going to call them.
What?
Call them. Call them. Are you going to call your goons or not? Let her go!
Mama, you scared me. Well, thank God you're fine now. Thank God you're okay.
But what actually happened?
Mama, like I said, it's a long story. Let's leave it. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are fine.
Where is Chetachi?
Well, as usual, he came back to eat. After which he left. He actually ate the remaining food at home.
Hi! Chetachi!
Mama, you don't need this now. You don't need it. You need your strength. And I don't want you thinking. Don't think. Be cool. It's okay. What would you like to eat? Can you eat your hair?
Hi, Jai. I'm very hungry. Oh. Very, very hungry. But my daughter, are you sure you'll be able to handle this? You look tired.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. Let me gather firewood so I'll make something for you to eat.
Alright, my dear.
Just
Thank you.
wait.
God bless
It will take time.
God bless you for me, oh. God bless you.
Just don't think about anything.
I won't. Chetachi.
My queen, you will have asked me to come and meet you instead of coming here.
Ichie, whatever brings the Rizu masquerade out is of extreme importance.
And what could be that, my queen?
I am troubled. I am troubled over what the future holds for my son Adam.
In what aspect?
Who becomes the future king of this kingdom? You know Lieutenant.
Yes.
He's a very stubborn boy who does nothing other than bring pain to his father. That if something is not done very fast, that boy might end up giving his father high blood pressure, which might lead to his untimely death.
The gods forbid.
The gods can only forbid if you do something and very fast. I want you to pressurize the king in installing my son, Adim Chukwunobi, the next king of this kingdom, instead of Lotana. Okay, come to think of it. With everything Lotana has been doing to his father, the king is not even bothered. He's still bent on making him the next king. I'm suspecting that boy is diabolical. Yes! You think he's ordinary? You know who my husband is now. Does not take any nonsense. But this boy has so hypnotized him so much that he's not even talking. After all, look at him now. Does he in any way look like the king? Don't you question his paternity? Well, that is topic for another day.
Yes.
It is quite obvious that that boy is not the king's son. Does not have the king's blood running in his vein. Unlike my son Adim Chukwunobi. Onochie. Afunwa. He is the original Afunwa Elotana. Forget that nonsense Ndidi and his son are doing.
Okay.
Are you hearing me? Forget that thing Ndidi and her son are doing. Lotana is not the biological son of the king. Quote me any day, any time. Look at that Njokunobi, my son now. He's everything the king. In stature, in character, everything. Very loyal son. He has what it takes to be the next king of this kingdom. That is why I've come to meet you.
Okay.
Because I know you are one person that is sensible, you are very intelligent, and you know what is right. Let me not forget, I did not come unprepared.
All right.
I came prepared. Ichie. I came prepared. Here is a sum of 1 million naira.
1 million naira?
Exactly. From where this came from, more are coming. It is possible Lotana's father is one native doctor somewhere who is busy preparing all the charms he's using to manipulate the king. When all this is over, I want you and Ichie Hunter to start and insist that Ndidi should go and swear before the Gugu shrine concerning Lotana's paternity.
Okay.
That is after my son has been installed the next king.
My queen. Igbogo nke ewu ga-ata. Myself and Ohanta will be with you all the way through. And I'm giving you this assurance that we will make ourselves an instrument for you to be used to achieve this your aim.
I know I can always count on you. I know I can always count on you.
My queen, cross my heart.
Ichie,
let me go in.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem, eh?
Thank you very much.
Keep your envelope well, oh.
Yeah. And I soon can do it.
I see how Ntiti and that her criminal of a son takes over the palace, that will be over my dead body. Nonsense.
Prince Adim, what makes an old man an elder is his ability to be able to stand by the right thing at all times.
Oh no. Show me the man who lives comfortably well by standing on what is right. Then I will show you the man who created the creator.
See, Lotana has been chosen by your father as the heir apparent to the throne, unless otherwise stated later.
You are not a stranger in this land, oh no. How can a man who pointed a gun at the head of the king of this kingdom be deemed fit to become a future king? Don't you think all of us will be doomed?
Then let Ogugu decide. We are mere mortals and cannot comprehend the ways of the gods.
In here, it is sum of 2 million naira, oh no. If it's not enough, let me know and I will give you more money. I ask but just for one thing. I want you to convince my father. Let him denounce Lutana as the heir to the throne and make me the heir apparent to the throne. And trust me or no, I will...
Prince Adam, you are desecrating the sanctity of my home with your words of corruption. I am the Onowu of this kingdom. And my duty is to make sure that due process is carried out at all times. No matter how small. I advise you, go back home and allow the gods to do their best. Are you okay?
No.
You can leave now.
Oh no, you're acting up. You're acting up. Take it easy. Calm down. Huh? You can't reject a gift from the prince of this land. Go ahead and have it.
My prince, take your drink, your money, and leave my home. Can you? Leave my home, prince.
Oh no, you need this money. Huh?
I don't need this particular money.
Every whisper must be disclosed to the ears. Cause what we be, we be.
Hey! Dabere! 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 Dabere, my eyes! Dabere! Jesus! Somebody help me! Dabere! Dabere! Dabere, don't do this now! Please don't do this! Dabere, wake up! Here you go. Dabere! Jesus! Don't do this now! Dabere! 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 Jesus! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Dabere! Dabere! Dabere!
Son, you have been like this since you came back. How was your meeting with your no? I guess he didn't buy your idea, right?
Very stubborn man. As stubborn as the housefly. Mom, Do you know I gave that man 2 million naira?
What?
Oh, yes. Yet, it was as if it was 200,000 naira. That man almost pushed me out of his house, saying that I am violating the sanctity of his house. No. Can you imagine that?
No, Adinchukunobi. No! You missed it. That was wrong. You made a very huge mistake.
Oh, come on, Mom. Who doesn't like money in this hard economy?
Oh, no, who does not like money? In fact, he doesn't want your money. He doesn't want your money. He is very comfortable. He has children outside the country who are sending money to him. He is financially stable. Does not need your money. Have you forgotten what I taught you? Have you forgotten that I told you that before you take a dog on a hunting exhibition, you have to first make him your friend? Yes! Make it your friend, that way you can win its heart. Oh no, who is different? He's a virtuous man. He's not like other elders who are ready to do anything as long as the money comes trooping in. He's totally different. And then Chukunobi learned the art of war.
Mom, don't bother yourself. I will put an end to this embarrassment once and for all.
And how do you intend to do that?
If I walk again, the Yanobi.
Norma, like I said, be strong. It's okay. I know you've heard all I said to you. This is the time you need to be strong for your daughter. It's not time for your weakness to play out. So by the time she is sane, you will be here to welcome her. Not to overthink yourself and become hypertensive. Huh? By the grace of Chukwukika, your daughter will come back sooner than you expect. Inanna, so calm down. I'll be coming from time to time to check on you. But in case my busy schedules would not allow that, I will always send a message across from the palace, okay? Please, let's all join hands together to plead to Chukwukika to grant our heart desires, okay? It's okay.
Thank you, my queen, for coming. May Chukwukika bless you.
Yes, bless you too. Dabe. Dabe, I'm very sorry for all the pains you have been going through for this family's sake. Please forgive us. Please.
It's okay.
The good Lord will continue to bless you for all that you have been doing for this family. And I pray that for your sake, my son will come back to his senses and see you for the person that you are. Pray. God will bless you for all the things that you have been doing for this family. God.
Not again. Daberich, please, I'm very hungry. I need my food.
Which food? No. Which food? Which stupid food are you talking about? Did you drop any money in this house before you left? Did you drop any money while you were leaving? Or see food? Food work there.
I don't understand why people will not just mind their business. No, I don't understand why you will not just mind your business and you'll be meddling into people's affairs. Did I call you? Did I call your name?
Chedachi!
Eh?
There is no food for you this night. Yes. Go back to wherever you are coming from and eat there. Go and eat there. What is it? I'll give the make this shit.
Cheta, please, there is food in the pot now, please. Just go there and dish your food and eat, Biko. I am feeling pain.
That means both of you should be ready to pack your things and get out of this house. My friend, get out of there and go and get my food. What is the duty of a woman? Is it not to prepare food for her husband? Madam, come, go. Cheta! Get up!
Cheta!
Get up.
Cheta! Take it. Hey! Cheta, please stop. Give me your hand. It's okay. Cheta!
Food in the kitchen now, please.
Judge you. You want to injure her? Sorry. Why you? God is seeing you.
Mama, I did not call you. I did not call you.
That's what you are doing to an innocent.
Mama, what is the duty of a woman?
That's what you are doing. God is seeing you. God is seeing you. God will be your judge. God will be the judge in all this.
Mama, let God see me.
God in heaven will judge you for this thing that you are doing to this innocent pregnant girl. God is watching you. God is watching you.
If God does not like what he's seeing, let him close his eyes.
Frank Odi.
Don't involve yourself.
Frank Odi. Ajonwa. Frank Odi. God will judge you. God will judge you for this thing that you are doing to this innocent pregnant woman. God will judge you. God will judge you. God will judge you. What has she done to you to deserve all this? What has she done to you? Give me come Maggie.
Oh no. As the day goes by, his stubbornness increases. Listen to me. I have no problem making Adim the heir. Because making him the heir will benefit the kingdom. Because he possesses the quality of a true leader. Yes! Oh no, you better talk to him. If not because of what you told me, I would have taken a drastic decision. Of course, you know me. Oh no, if he dares belittle me again, I will show him what ancient warriors like us did at the battleground. Of course you know. That's no problem. I've heard you. Let me allow you to retire to your lonely bed. Oh no. Hi. Welcome, Bobo. The King of Kings, Senator Alham by himself. What? No. That is not possible. Lieutenant cannot order my guards to flog the princess. Please, Senator, please consider our relationship. Forgive me for not curtailing his excesses. I promise that will not repeat itself again. Please, I beg of you. Oh, come on, Senator. King of Kings, you cannot punish me because of... please. Hello? Hello? Lieutenant! Lieutenant! Lieutenant!
I hope you enjoyed your luxurious accommodation. Huh?
Who are you? What do you want?
Let's just say that I am the fire that you fueled.
No, please, I am an innocent blind girl. I don't look for trouble. Please tell me what I did. I will apologize.
Tell me that you were blind. Because I am not blind.
I'm sorry.
And I saw what you did. You left all the food meant for peasants and you decided to go for some such meal that you and your entire generation cannot afford.
I'm sorry. You're speaking in the language I don't understand. Please, can you explain so I can understand? Please, can you expatiate more so I can understand?
From a finance you both were already in love before you gave him your miserable eyes, which I believe is making him have eyes on classless things like you. Like, how did you do it? How did you get his attention in the first place? Tell me!
I'm sorry, you sound very hot and I'm sorry for making you this hot.
Shut up! Do you think I am here playing with you? Do you think I'm here playing with you? Now, listen and listen very good. Your life depends on our agreement here. It's either you agree on my terms and go home with your miserable life intact, or I kill you and bury you here. Speak up!
I still don't understand what you mean. Please, what do you want?
Good. It's quite simple. It's quite simple. I want your word that the moment I let you out of here, you will take your miserable and useless self out of this town.
Out of this town? No, but I live here. Where else do you want me to go?
And this might also be your grave if you don't do as I have said. It's simple. It's simple. Once my marriage with him is sealed, then you can come back to this town, you know? I give you from now till morning to make up your mind. Think twice. I believe you are very smart. Get out! Okay? Oh, Sydney! You know what to do. Take care of this. Woo!
I believe say they hear English. As you know they hear. You go hear now. No say now blind you blind. You get here, you hear that way. I be blind here too. You blind for here too.
I heard everything she said.
I get all that to go do. So from now till tomorrow, make here. Do what they say. No be here. Use here well. Smile. Smile.
My king, what is it? Please calm down.
Calm down what? Calm down, you said. Where is that bone-headed son of yours? Where is he?
He locked himself up, refusing to open the door.
Then I will break that door and he must come out. I will break that door.
got you this angry, my king?
You want to know what got me angry? He had the infantry to order the guards to flog Princess Zikora just because he suspected her to be responsible for the missing of that useless, ruthless blind girl. How dare him?
What? He did that?
Woman, don't pretend. Anyway, his fate in this kingdom has been decided. Yes! His fate in this kingdom has been decided. Period.
My lord, please, I am sorry for what my son did. But I'm going to talk to him. Everything will be sorted out.
Listen to me. There is no need for that because it's too late. It's too late.
How do you mean, my king?
Yes. Woman, Senator Ahamba just called to call off that marriage between Lotana and Princess Zikora. As if that is not enough. My long-time ambition of becoming the king of kings of this state has cross-landed. All thanks to your son. Woman, leave my presence, let me think.
I am sorry for all the pains.
Leave my presence, let me think.
Please don't.
I said out! Nonsense. Like mother, like son.
Tough. You have never failed me before. And I know this time around, you are not going to fail me. No, don't worry. He's a free bird now. Tough. I am going to send 1 million naira to you as against the 500,000 naira we agreed on. This is to enable you to do a very clean and a neat job for me. I will do that as soon as I'm done with this call. Tough, listen to me. You and your boys should do a very neat and a clean job for me. No mistakes. Good. It is time for the end credit to roll.
This is serious. How do I cope like this? Eh? By the time I pay 2,000 naira for Mama's drug, 3,000 naira for feeding, I am left with nothing. I have not even bought my own drugs. Oh God. This is...
peace away from me and giving me pain. Henceforth, I no longer ban you from doing anything in this palace. Whatever you wish to, and wherever you wish to go, you're free. But know it, that peace peace will elude you as long as I am alive. You are going to have a taste of what it means for a man as powerful as I am to lose his ambition. Get out of my sight.
Blind lover girl. I gave you all the time in the world. But no, you choose to be dumb. Are you ready to leave my man or not? Speak! Is that the answer? Huh? Listen, I don't have all the luxurious time. Is that the answer? Sky! Finish up these idiots for me.
Come, blind girl, you don't want to talk? You won't die. I will shoot you gun.
And who are you, pregnant lady? How did you get in here? And how did you bypass my men outside? Huh? Sky! Take this thing out of here!
Madam, move it. Move outside! I said move! No! 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 No!
Sky! Sky! Where are you running to? Sky! And you! What are you doing here? Thank you. Thank you. Who are you? Who are you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Every whisper must be disclosed to the ears. Abasia fana no, cause apologia in my fe bataraya. What we be, we be. What we be, we be. No one can change the nature. If you like it wrong, but nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing is hidden.
Please don't shoot, don't shoot. Please don't kill, don't shoot me, please. I'm begging you. Please, I'm sorry.
Mama? Mama, I'm back.
Come
Mama?
see.
Mama?
Come see.
Mama?
Is this really you?
Mama, I'm back. Mama? Mama, stop, Mama. Mama? Mama, stop.
Thank you, Chukwuoki Kabiama. Thank you.
Stand up.
Thank you for not allowing my enemies to mock me.
Stop. Mama, stop.
Hey, get up. Stand up. Are you okay?
Your Highness! Your Highness!
Kalimchi, what is it?
Hey! Ah!
What is the meaning of this?
Someone just send this picture to me right now. That's the Lieutenant's dead body.
My Lieutenant. Fear! May the gods forbid.
Hey!
Chimo! I'm finished.
Hey!
Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
Hey!
Your Majesty! See, my daughter, I am very sure it is this your pregnancy that is making you to imagine things. This is imagination. After all this stress, I have told you to reduce your stress. Yes. After working in that big land, why won't you start imagining a lot?
Mama, it has nothing to do with my work. And it is not imagination. I am very sure of what I am telling you. I know what I felt. Okay. After I collected my pay from Mazio hand,
Uh-huh.
on my way back, I decided to stop under one mango tree to contemplate on how to split the 5,000 naira he paid me before getting home. The next thing I felt this energy. Mama, I felt so energized. And then it felt like I was fighting a battle in the spirit world. Mama, I really can't explain it, but I felt like somebody that was well equipped, well energized to fight a battle. And although it didn't take long before I became normal again.
My daughter. Okay, fine, I have heard you. But I'm still maintaining my stance. Please, reduce your stress level. Biko, I am begging you. Okay, fine. Let me go and sell myself. So that I can help this family. I want to go and sell myself. So that I can be able to be useful to this family, bring money to help this family. Since Chetachi is not doing anything. It's not helping matters.
Mama, what do you mean by selling yourself?
Bobo I can go now. Bobo, tell them that I'm for sale. Let them buy anything amount that they can pay. I'll bring it, then we use it and eat.
Oh, please, I don't have strength because when we came to our church, I don't have strength for laugh. What do you mean by selling yourself? Mama, it has not gotten to this.
It has. Oh.
It has not. Mama, I keep telling you, don't worry. We will survive. I will do anything in my power to make sure we feed in this house and to make sure you are okay. On my way coming back, I saw a place they are molding block for a new building. And I heard they are looking for people to fetch water for them. So I was like, let me come home first and freshen up. In the evening, I'll go there and make inquiries. And I heard their pay is good. I'll start up work there, coupled with the farm work. I'm sure at the end of the day, we'll have enough to buy food and eat, and even buy your drugs.
Daberechi.
Mama.
Daberechi.
Mama.
Are you okay? What is wrong with you? If you're not even thinking about yourself, what about the baby? Why won't you just have pity on this baby?
Mama, nothing will happen. Mama, nothing will happen to my baby. It's part of exercise. Are you not the one that said I need exercise? So it will help me when I'm...
Exercise, you lose your way, you kill yourself.
Mama, I'm not... Okay, so bad, no problem. I will beg Uzamaka to help me. I get you. Mama, don't worry, I'll be fine.
Did you see how the person we are mourning just came back as if nothing happened? My sister, I'm surprised also. If not for the blood stain I saw on his clothes, I wouldn't have believed he was actually shot. But how did it happen? It's not as if he's righteous or humble. The ways of the gods are incomprehensible to mortals. My dear, I don't think the gods have anything to do with this. What are you talking about, Joy? What if I tell you that Prince Lutana is diabolic? What are you saying? Don't be shocked. I'm not part of this. Don't be shocked. I am not part of this one. You never can tell. How will you say something like this now? What are you saying? Don't put me in trouble. Joy. Joy.
Chukwu Okike Abiyama will never forsake those that trust in him.
That's right, Mama.
Mom, this miraculous deliverance of yours has clearly shown me that.
You're very correct, Mama. I wish I know the person. Oh, I saw her. I would have thanked her properly. But I didn't see her. And I can't see.
And the person didn't mention her name.
Oh, she didn't mention her name. I didn't even know when she left me.
Who is this person that kidnapped you?
Mama, I don't know. But she said her reason for kidnapping me is that she's in love with Prince Lutana and she wants me out of the way.
Ikusipana, my child.
Yes,
Yes, Mama. I think you need to lie low for now, before things get out of hand.
Mama, what are you saying? I should leave my priest Lotana? Is that what you're saying? My priest Lotana, I should leave him?
I think you should avoid him for now. Chukwukikabema has given you the second chance to leave.
Mama, you know how much I love him. You know how much I love him. So what you're saying is not possible.
And that is more reason you should leave to fight for another day.
I disagree with you, Mama.
My child.
Your Majesty, this is a very serious matter. But all thanks to Ogugu that he came back unscathed. But then, it could have been a heavy blow on the royal family and the kingdom at large.
Oh no. Why would you say that?
Your Majesty, we are talking about your son here, your first son, the heir apparent to the throne of your fathers. If anything had happened to him,
then Adim will take over. Of course. The death of an insubordinate son cannot beat my eye blow. Not when I have a worthy successor like Adim.
Your Majesty.
Oh no, listen to me. No matter how powerful a man thinks he is, he must be humbled by a running stomach.
Your Majesty, I want you to take it easy. You will need to have a tete-a-tete with your son, Lotana. Try and understand his problems. And then you can resolve it amicably, please.
Oh no, that would dent my personality and ego. He thinks he possesses the wings of an eagle. But I will tell him that when the trouble winds comes, not even the mighty wings of the eagle will give it the desired flight.
What kind of useless miracle is this, eh?
I'm surprised, my brother, when I was already rejoicing that our job has been simplified by those anonymous gunmen. Eh? Can you imagine?
And I was beginning to sense something.
Something like what?
You know that Lotana is very diabolic. He must have a very strong native doctor that prepares concussion for him, which makes him to dance this rugged dance.
You are making sense here. Lots of sense. If not, who would have received 2 shots on the chest and he walks away as if nothing happened?
We have to do something.
Yes. We have to locate that drummer that is beating those tunes for him. Then we can cut him off. That's it.
Where do we start looking for that particular drummer? Since we have lots and lots of drummers in this our kingdom.
You know, a good hunter searches the whole forest, combs every nook and cranny of the forest just to get the desired game.
That
is
we will do that.
We will do that.
Yes.
We can do it.
My prince, good evening. My prince, I don't understand.
My prince, what do you mean by an act? No, my prince. Why will you be saying something like this? We shot at the prince twice and he died at that spot, which we confirmed him dead before leaving the spot. Why will you come and tell me this thing? My prince, I'm beginning to smell a foul play. I've been doing this business for years and you know it. I've done much better big business than this one. Why will you come to tell me that we didn't do a small job like this? We killed him. What? Prince Adim, are you telling me, Sky, that Prince Lotana is breathing in the palace? Oh no, this is strange. This is strange. This is strange. Fuck.
Oh God, what am I going to do? I am seriously tired. This is the 7th gallon out of the 18 gallons of water I need to fetch in order for them to pay me the sum of 4,500 naira. Can I even survive this? But if I don't do it, if I don't complete it, I will not be paid. Which means we are going to starve. God, please help me through this.
Such miracles still baffles me.
Still can't wrap my head around it.
You said you were shot.
Twice?
As in, like, shot.
Twice.
Ha!
That was the last thing I remembered. And then the next thing I saw myself at the gate.
This is serious. I thank God that my enemies did not succeed. Eh?
There is something striking about this morning.
What could that be?
My father. He made some very funny remarks before I left the house this morning. And, almost as if he was threatening me.
And what are you driving at?
What if he sends those killers to go after me?
Lieutenant, don't allow another ear to hear that. What will your father gain in killing you?
What would you make of the fact that he has not said a word to me since I returned, despite of my ordeal?
Make sure you don't stare a hole in my face.
How did you know I was staring at you?
We've been together before my blindness, remember?
We have been together for almost forever, baby.
So
and
what?
we have been through a lot of tribulations, and the gods of our land have always made a way for us to come out of those tribulations.
That's right.
Do you understand?
Yes.
And that is why I have decided that I'm not going to live without you. Yeah? You have done for me what no one can do for anyone.
Thank you.
And that is what I call genuine love.
That's right.
People hail me and call me a total man, but I know that I am incomplete if you're not my wife. And that is why today, in my father's house, I have decided to ask you to please be my wife and spend the rest of your life with me.
What about your father?
He's taken care of, okay? So you and I.
Not so fast, young man. You think you can be happy after giving me pains? I promise. Same share of pain you will get. Now feel the pain from your own bullets.
I know you don't like me. After the events of yesterday, I know you just look at me and want to kill me. But unfortunately, for you, Chukwokikabiama, stronger than you. And as for Kamsi, oh, I'm going to go look for her. I am going in search of the love of my life, and I promise you by Ogugu that I will find her. When I find her, I'm going to get married to her. There's nothing you and your goons can do about it. So tell them to do better this time and come with better weapons. There's nothing you all can do to me.
Well, you've not started feeling pain. This is simply the beginning. Well, I wish you good luck in finding your lover. Go ahead and marry her. But we're watching to see the outcome. Go ahead and marry her.
Mama, the dream was so real. I regained my sight in the hands of Prince Lotana. It was nice to see his face.
But that's a dream.
I know.
Do not put so much hope on it. But if that is the will of God, then it is fine.
I miss him so much, Mama. I can't wait to see him.
I understand, my daughter. But you need to let him be for now, until everything calms down. Since King Ahamba called off the marriage between Prince and Princess Zikora, I think things have taken a different shape in the palace now.
Yes. My prince?
Stop!
Okay. You're welcome, my prince.
Thank you.
I'm so happy to see you.
Good to see you too.
I'm so happy to see you.
Welcome.
Oh.
I miss you so much.
I'm so happy to see you.
Same here.
You know, I was on my way here yesterday to see Mama and I was attacked. But for some miraculous reason, I survived it. I still cannot explain how that happened, but I'm here.
the same miracle that happened to me. It shows that we have a big God. God is alive. Yes.
I think that now that you're back, it will be a good time for us to begin to plan our marriage. We'll have to get married.
What about your father?
I don't care. What about me? What about us? What about the things that we want? Huh? It's you that I want, and that's all that matters.
My love, are you sure it's safe?
It is safe.
Hello, Chris. Yes, it has to be today. I know I promised to join, but I can't anymore. I have a lot I'm doing here. Please, do this for me, for my mother and my father. That will make it a lot easier for me. Remember, make it perfect. Yes. No mistakes. Okay? No disappointment. Thank you. I trust your surprises. All right. Bye.
Woman! Just speak. Where is your daughter?
My daughter. Shh. What have she done?
I asked
What did she
again.
do to you?
Where is your daughter?
She went out with the prince. Please, what did she do? Did she offend you?
Boss, she's not at home. It's only her mother. What is the 411? Okay, boss.
Hello. Hello. Honey? 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 Are you okay? Abim? Are you okay? What is it? Why are you not talking? Abim? What is it? You're not talking. What is it? What? Where is Mama? Mama? Wait, what is it? Wait, what is the problem? Mama? 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 Wait, where's Mama? Mama didn't come out to welcome us. Where's Mama? What is it? Why is he not talking? What did he say? Okay, what did he say? Who is that? Ah! Where is she? Where did they see her? Take me to her. Where is she? Obi, where? Take me to Mama. Where's Mama? Oh, take me to Mama. Where's Mama? Where? Take me to Mama. Where? Mama?
Mother.
Yes.
Events of the past few weeks have taken a different turn. Against my anticipation. And I can tell you that I'm worried. And I also feel the need to protect her. I don't trust that she's safe in that hotel anymore.
Are you sure about that, son?
I am certain.
What about your father?
He's no longer interested in anything that concerns me, so I have decided to do this with the Onowu. I am going to schedule a meeting with him.
Son, I am not comfortable with the whole arrangement. I am not.
Are you also going to forsake me, Mother?
Send down your spirit, I pray thee, O Lord. Send down the Holy Ghost, I say amen. Father, in the name of Jesus, amen. Father, I want to thank you for a day like this. I want to appreciate you for all you have been doing in my life. I want to thank you for all you have been doing in this royal household. Jehovah, I say, may your name alone be glorified. In the name of Jesus, amen. Then I want to thank you especially for making me part of this wonderful royal family. That and I ask, may my prayers, my requests be granted unto thee in the name of Jesus, amen. Eze ebube Damascus. Ọgbara nkịtị okwubere n'ọnụ ya. Dị nwanyị isi ikpe onye na-eme ihe n'oge ya. Jehovah Nissi, I call upon you this hour, this time. That I need you. I need you. I need you now than ever. I have waited for you for 7 good days. Today is the last day. Daddy, show yourself. Show your mighty hand in this family. That I ask, as an orphan that I am, that I beg that you restore that which that is lost in this royal household, the peace that is lost in this royal household, the unity that is lost in this royal household, There is no other person that can do this except you, Lord. Mandri Baba Zunda Handri Day Day Day. Jehovah, I call upon you. In Psalm 121 from verse 1, it says, I will lift my eyes unto the hills and where cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. Jehovah, arise. I decree peace in this royal household. Jehovah, whatever that is not of you, whatever evil plots that the enemy has planted in this family, I scatter them by fire in the name of Jesus. I destroy them by fire in the name of Jesus. This fasting will never be in vain, oh Lord. Jehovah, arise, the hour has come. Restoration of peace is what I ask for. Restoration of unity is what I ask for. Jehovah, do what no man cannot do. We are not serving a dead God, we are serving a living God. He said, I should ask and they shall be given. Knock and the door shall open. Seek and I shall find. That I'm asking you, restore peace, unity in this royal household in the name of Jesus. Amen. Any power that will rise in any form, in any way, any witchcraft altars, any Babalowo altars, I don't care to know. The altar I know is the altar of the Lord Jesus. Let the altar of Jesus Christ of Nazareth destroy every evil altar. In the name of Jesus, amen. Jehovah.
Igbo kwenu?
Yeah.
Kwenu?
Yeah.
Kwezwenu? Today is a happy day. And on behalf of the Okonta family, I welcome all of you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Yes. We, the family of Okonta, thank Chukwu Okike for a day like this. Yes. At this point, I will hand over the drink to our daughter, Kamsi, so that she will take the drink and present it to her husband to be. Yes. Let me hand over the drink to her. Hey. Kamsi.
Yes, uncle.
Yes, the drink. Yes. Take the drink and present it to your husband to be.
Yes, uncle.
Hey. That's good. Yeah. Kamsi. Asa Pepe. My king in the making. And that's the lucky man. That's the lucky man. Huh? Huh?
You see, let me tell you something. You know, our young ones always say that this life, no balance. Yes. And truly, Ichi Ogada, this life, no balance.
First, she was blind. Now, she is mad.
Yes.
In other words, blind,
Mad bride. Did you notice her style of madness?
Oh yes, I did. I was
She
there now.
first stood attention. Then she laughed, quack, 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 quack. I started shaking her head. The next thing, she started pulling her clothes. If not, you know what saved that? The maids that rushed her immediately. If not, by now, she would have been raving mad all over the place, stark naked and blind.
You see, by now, Prince Lutana's head must have been formatted.
Which gives Adim ample opportunity to strike.
And we have to follow it up immediately. As soon as the king returns from his summit.
Yes.
And he close Granta, marking
Yes.
closes so that we can, no?
You know, it is time to make more money. Aladeyoma.
Urundinze.
It's our time to shine because the gods have remembered us. Yes, we have to shine.
On point. This calls for celebration.
Celebration. We have to celebrate it. We have to celebrate it. Ichi Ogada. Let's go home. Let's go home.
₦8,000. This whole house, you see that she hid the money somewhere else. Ordinary 8,000 naira. After all the weeding of farmland and the whole water she fetched. Hi. Now this woman had this active. This woman had this active. Is she going up or she's coming down? Nah. You see that she hid this money somewhere. You see that she hid.
Mama was right after all. Chetachi, when are you going to turn a new leaf? When are you going to change? Every time on a daily basis, I suffer to make sure I bring food to the table in this house. I suffer to make sure I buy Mama's drugs. And how do you pay me back? By beating me or taking the money away from me?
Dabereji, I will take everything from you, but what I will not take is your insult. Don't come here and insult me because of this change. This ordinary 8,000 naira. Take. No, take your money now. Take now. Since you want to insult me, take your money. I don't need it. Don't worry. I'll call for it. Don't worry. When I hit it, when I hit my millions, by the time I win my millions, you got for one. Call for it. Don't worry.
Chetachi, have you ever sat down to ask yourself, this time I am wasting gambling. This time I waste in gambling. If I use it for something productive, I will succeed. Have you ever, sit down, have a meeting with yourself? Or have you ever thought of two of us coming together, combining efforts to make this family move from this stage of poverty to a better stage? Don't you think if we work together that we will come up with something good? But every day you steal my money and then you waste it on women or you waste it gambling.
Come on, my friend. Will you shut up your mouth there? Combine with who? No, team up with who? You. Yeah, what I did like this now? My friend, come on, see me the rope. Get out of my sight now. You should have given you your money. Dabereji, you've collected your money. So what are you still doing here? You've collected your money, so what are you still doing here?
At this point in time, I'm only concluding on one thing.
One thing, which is?
Prince Lieutenant is cursed.
Hey, Joy, guard your tongue. You're in the palace.
Chinwe, can't you see the writing on the wall? First is the girl that he's in love with. She sacrificed her sight for him. And now today is supposed to be the most happiest day for them. It's not a doom day. How can you marry that? Tell me.
I've told you countless times to leave the things of the spirit for the spirit.
Sometimes the gods are just crystal to us. Yet we are myopic to discern them. The simple truth is that the gods are angry with him.
Joe!
Yes!
Huh. With the way you run your mouth, one day you will land yourself in a big and serious problem in this palace. So.
If saying the truth is going to put me to problem, then so be it.
So shall it be.
I don't care.
You put yourself in trouble.
Yes, I don't care.
Don't count me. I'm not a mongo.
Please.
Joy.
Sorry. Sorry. Mama, I don't know. Sorry. Sorry.
Now what is it? Why is it going like this? What is wrong with him?
Ma, I don't know. Sorry, take it. It's okay. Sorry.
What is all this now? What is all this?
Mama, I don't know. Sorry.
Amechi?
Mama.
What happened to him?
Mama, I don't know. I just saw him like this on the road. I decided to bring him home. It's okay, sorry.
Chetachi, what is wrong with you? What happened to you?
This is exactly how he has been doing when I saw him. That's why I bring him home. Sorry.
Hey!
Sorry.
What am I going to do now?
Mama, don't cry. Don't
cry? The marriage is not around. What am I going to do in this condition? Look at me now.
Mama, let's just watch him. Let's see what will happen next. Please. It's not time to cry now. Don't worry.
Watch this man like this. Running like this. You want him to grow and die?
Abba, Mama, he will not die. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. Let me just take him inside. Don't worry. It's okay. Oh yeah. It's okay. Mama, don't worry. Try now. Mama, don't worry. I will take care of him. It's okay.
Where are you, please?
Mama, don't cry now. I will take care of him. It's okay.
Okay, please. Thank you very much.
Don't worry.
Just lying down on the
yes.
On the chair inside.
Yes, Mama.
It's
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
My son, oh God, please, it's all I have.
Clean.
Hey! Why?
Sorry.
Take out of this place! Take out of this place!
No.
Take out! Take out! Have you seen what my son brought in here? Have you seen that? Why his mates are there representing their fathers in the council of Igwes?
Please, Your Majesty, please, calm down. You just came in from a very serious summit. I expect you to rest at least for a day before you start calling for cabinet meeting.
Oh no, can't you see that things are going wrong already?
But
with your 2 eyes, you watch what displayed in this palace.
Your Majesty, please. I will just plead to calm down. Can you?
But I bet all of you, I am going to disappoint him this time around. Because I am going to do the right thing this minute.
Your Majesty, please take it easy. It is obvious you are tired and worn out.
Exactly.
Please, I wouldn't want you to make a rash and hasty decision in this state, please.
Mbadefo, what are you saying? What are you trying to say? That our king is no longer capable of taking a decision.
How dare you ask me that stupid
He
question?
never said anything like that. He never said anything like that. Is that what he said?
But that's what
I
wonder why both of you will not allow the king to do what he's saying.
Are you going to be his spokesman?
Keep quiet.
How you just causing commotion? You are just causing trouble here. Why are you causing trouble here? I don't understand.
Enough.
You will not keep quiet.
Enough. You see? I said enough.
Keep quiet. He was talking.
Before I will serve your head to the gods. Shut up. Let me remind you that you're in my palace. I still have the sole right to have you calm down here. I am just talking about a mad woman my son brought in to mess up the palace. You're here ranting. Let me tell you now. As the king of this kingdom, the custodian of our tradition and customs, I hereby denounce Prince Lutana as the heir to the throne of my ancestors.
What?
And I enthrone Prince Aden as the new heir. I so declared. But meanwhile, I will fix a date for the cleansing of the new heir. You can now go to your houses.
Your Majesty.
This is real love. No one can tear us apart. Opimo, Jeremo, Ebobonino, I am coming for you. It doesn't matter what is going on right now. It doesn't matter what they're saying about you. You're all I want. I have found true love in you. You are all I want. We are meant to be forever. I have found true love in you.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. Please, I need your help with something. I'm wondering if you've seen this young lady.
No, my prince, I haven't.
She's not mentally stable, and it's important that we find her and take her, back to the palace.
I am sorry, my prince, I haven't.
Thank you.
What hurts you is within the walls of the palace. Things have already gone wrong. But you need to control your temper to save yourself and prevent things from getting worse. Self-control is a virtue you need to imbibe right now.
If truly this message is coming from a sincere and pure place, I would say that it's a bit too late. For if I do not find my bride and take her back to the palace, things can only get worse.
Remember, one does not venture into a battle when his chi is against it. Do not give your enemies striking opportunities. I leave you in peace, son of Mbadike.
My prince, please do not take her away for hunting.
You have to drink. No, you have to drink. Drink now so you can get better. Try, just try. Eh? Cheta, open your mouth. Cheta, stop now. Eh? Stop. You know this is not water. Eh? I know, it's because it's medicine. You need to take it to get better. If you don't drink it, you will not be better. Do you want to get better? Eh? Don't drink. Keep drinking. Keep drinking. You have to finish it. Cheta, open your mouth. You have to finish it. Oh, Cheta, stop now. Eh? Don't pour it out. I'll get another one and we'll start again. It's not supposed to be sweet now. It's medicine. Eh? It's medicine. It has to be bitter for it to work. If you don't open your mouth, I'll give it to you like a baby. Do you want me? You want me to force it in?
Can I rest?
No, you can't rest. When you're done drinking, you rest. Cheta, open your mouth now. Open. Keep drinking. Open it. Open. Cheta, this thing is pouring away now. Stop. Are you a baby? Do you want to die? Cheta, do you want to die? You want to leave me and my baby like this? You want to abandon me and my baby? Is that your plan? Is it your plan? It's bitter. Can't you endure bitterness and get well? I don't like what you're doing. Yeah, you open your mouth. Cheta,
let me rest.
Drink.
Let me rest.
You want to die?
No.
Do you want to die?
No.
Then drink so you'll be better.
Let me rest. No.
This is your morning dose now. You're still going to drink the afternoon. Do you want me to keep all of them for you at once? I know. I didn't tell you it is sweet. But try. After eating now, I'll prepare good meat for you.
It's all right. I've heard all you said, and I will get back to you as soon as possible. Okay? I will handle the matter.
Dad!
Hold on, please.
Dad! Why? How can you do this to me? Why?
How could I denounce you as heir? Of course I will.
Who cares about your throne? What am I going to do with the throne without the love of my life? Or what use is the throne to me without Kamsi? Why would you throw her out of the palace, Father? I step out for 1 second and then you humiliate me like this.
Because I cannot allow her continue to cause nuisance in my palace, in my house.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself that you brought in this disaster for yourself? Eh? Lotanna, even the gods gave you a sign that you were blinded. Oh, please give the gods of our land out of this. Do not blaspheme, for I know the source of my pain. And the source of my pain is within the walls of this palace. And that's you. Lotanna, you kidnapped my woman. You kidnapped her. But because the gods of our land, the great Ogugu, who stands always by the just, is stronger than you, they set her free. As if that was not enough, you decided to kill my mother-in-law. What, you think that I didn't see through you? But I have been taking, Father, I have been taking. And on the day that is supposed to be the special day, the best day of my life, you choose to make my woman go mad. Daddy, you are biting me in places that it hurts most, but you see this one that you have done pierces my heart the most. You have hurt me in ways that I cannot take. How can you send my woman out? But you see this seed of discord that you have planted in this family. Chalum, for I am going to unleash terror on you. Remember that the king can only give birth to a king. The lion only begets a lion. I just pray that you live long enough to tell the tale of what's coming.
Azizu, I guarantee you.
Oh, there she is, always on time.
That's my job, my king.
Thank you for the scrumptious dinner. I can't forget it in a hurry. Meanwhile, I'm still battling with my decision as regards to breakfast of what I'll take, the home late, wake out, or whatever. But just call me in the morning before anything, okay?
I'm honored, my king. First thing in the morning, I shall be here. I can even stand guard if you think I will forget.
That's all right. Please take care of yourself and sweet dreams, okay?
Thank you, my king.
All right.
And sleep well.
Thank you.
Please do not forget to say your prayers.
Here she comes again, making me to feel like a baby. I'm not a child. I will.
Lest I forget, I hope you took your night tea prescription from the doctor.
Yes, of course, you know, I can't skip it. Thank you so much for keeping level.
You're welcome, my king.
Thank you.
Enjoy your sleep.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Good night. Such a nice girl. Oh, yeah.
Dabere, can't you say that you will soon give birth? Eh? Do you think that going to people's farm at this stage of your pregnancy is convenient for you? Even for the baby?
No, it's okay, I'm alright. I'm fine. I can manage. Let me run along before the sun comes out. Let me see what I can do.
Please just be careful. Oh, when you get there, be careful. Oh,
So what? Take care of yourself. I'll be back soon.
oh.
Mama, don't worry.
Hey.
Take care of yourself. Chita, what is it? What are you doing? Chita, stop now. Stop. You know you're not very strong. Bine, stand up.
I'm fine. Daberichi, I am sorry. Please. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am sorry for all the treatment. I am sorry for all the pains I caused you. Please. Ever since you came into this house, I have shown you nothing but pain. I brought you so much tears. Please. I am sorry. I am sorry. I know I'm not deserving of your love. I'm not deserving of your forgiveness, but please. Please, I beg you. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please. I lack words to even ask for your forgiveness. I am so ashamed of everything I did to you. From the depth of my heart, I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm willing to make amends. I promise to love and care for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Chita, it's okay. If there is no sin, there will be no forgiveness. Every wrong you've ever done to me, I have always forgiven you. Each time and every time you have wronged me, I have always forgiven you. And do you know why? Because I love you. I love you. And I still love you.
Oh, this I am. Please, I'm sorry. I am sorry for all the pains I caused you. I know I've brought you nothing but shame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama. Please.
It's okay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for this reunion. I'm so happy. This simply tells me that I'm going to live longer. I'm still going to live longer. I'm so happy. So happy. Come. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Bless you. I'm so happy.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the change. Thank you. You've done me well. You've done me well. Lord, I thank you. Lord, I thank you for this. I thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, where are you going to? I mean, whose farmland are you going to clear? You know what? Just wait for me. Let me go with you.
Let my son go and show his Odogu.
I will show you.
That is the Odogu.
My skill.
Yes.
I have a one.
He's strong, oh. He's strong. Forget all this thing that he has been doing. Hey, go and help your wife. That's good. When you see when you get there, be behaving like a baby. You understand that you are.
You
just sit down. Hey, allow him do what he wants. I remember to be rubbing the stomach.
I'm coming.
All right, my dear. Oh, Odogumo. Odogumo. Mamo. Hey, oh, you didn't ya? If you're hi, God. Thank you.
Good morning, my king. Your chef is here to take your breakfast order. Good morning, my king. I said your chef is here to take your breakfast order. Should I come back later, my king? My king, are you still sleeping? Should I come back later to take your order? My king. My king.
A warrior has left the battlefield without notice.
Did he at any time complain of anything health-wise?
Not at all. You know my husband, he has always been very strong and healthy. He didn't complain about anything. Aurena, did he complain about anything to you?
Your Highness, he was as lively as a child last night.
Oh.
Where is Lieutenant?
He left early this morning to search for Kamsi before we heard the news of His Majesty's demise.
Oh. So after killing my father, he went to go and bring that blind thing. I will deal with him. Nyabwa chelum. Asim nyabwa chelum.
Ulama, why would your son make such a dangerous allegation?
Oh, no, Ichie. Don't blame my son. It is because Lieutenant threatened His Majesty yesterday. Threatened him so much. In fact, he ended it by saying, I pray you live to tell this tale.
But those were the words of an angry man. Nothing more.
And those angry man's word that was directed to the king is why he is dead. How do you explain it?
Elders, you all know that my son, Lieutenant, is a very stubborn boy. But he's never a killer.
But he just killed. He just killed my husband.
You accuse my son of a killer.
Your son is a murderer.
Why do you accuse my son? What is wrong with you? Why do you look for every
You
slightest
are your
chance
son.
to accuse my son? What is your problem?
You are killers. And let me tell you, you must face the consequences. He must face the consequences, so your son will not go scot-free. Blood-sucking demons. That's what you are. Blood-sucking demons.
My queen.
Lieutenant. So here you are, drinking to your victory.
Madam, please. Not now. Allow me some moment of peace, please.
Peace, you said?
There will never be a moment of peace for you, Lieutenant. And as long as I live in this palace, you will never have a moment of peace. This boy, what do you want? You asking me what I want? Very well then. Very simple question, and I'll give you a very simple answer. Lieutenant, I want you to face the consequence of killing my father. And I'll go extra mile for this singular case. How can you say a thing like that to me? How can you accuse me of killing our father? Adam, why would you level such heavy allegation against me? Oh, come on, stop the pretense. Everybody is aware that you never liked my father. Everyone knows. Huh? Just yesterday you threatened to deal with him. And now, he is dead. Lieutenant, welcome to my war because I will continue where my father stopped. Welcome, stop personalizing this thing, alright? He was also my father. And you treated him with such contempt. I never hated our father, alright? We're men. Naturally, we're going to butt heads. We disagreed on a lot of matters. That does not mean that I hate my father. Okay? The things that I said to him, I said out of anger. I never meant them. Lieutenant, I want you to face the wrath of that anger.
Hold that very well. Hold that very well. Yes. It's okay. It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. So bad I cannot help you. It's okay. Rub the waist. She said rub the waist. Rub it very well for her. Hey! Cheta, don't let her fall. Oh, don't let her fall. Wayo. Cheta, hey, God, please. My daughter, it's okay. My daughter, please. Just breathe in. Be breathing in and out. Breathe in, out. So that you have more energy. It's okay. Gradually. Lean on him. Oh, when I know the back, Jide the back. Jidiaka. Don't see what? Baba, don't. Hey, oh God. Why you? Chita, I'm going to carry her now. Carry her. Oh yeah, let the weight of her body be on your body. Hey, Chukuna, because no. Kesi keke one. Hey, don't the keke. Keke, what are you doing? Turn the keke fast. It's okay. Rub my back. Hey, Chukuna. Hey, you're almost there.
My fellow elders, as the custom demands, 1 week after the demise of the king, the heir is cleansed to become the acting king until the king's remain is put to rest. So now the question is this. Between Prince Lutana and Prince Adim, who is the rightful heir?
Oh no. See, the way you speak sometimes leaves me puzzling if you are indeed an elder or an overgrown baby.
Hunter, what has come over you?
Meaning what?
How dare you insult Onowu of this kingdom simply because he asked a crucial question?
Mbanefo, what type of useless crucial question is that?
I wonder.
We were all here when our late Igwe, denounced Prince Afonwa Lutana as the heir and pronounced him to Adam, Prince Adam here. Why are we battling over this?
You see?
Oh no, we do the needful.
You see? It is obvious you people are not in your right senses. You were there when the late king made the pronouncement out of anger. So what are we saying?
Out of anger or out of joy? The fact remains that we, the elders here, and nature bore witness to that.
So let we, the elders, always remember our tradition before we make utterances. Remember, 1, the king did not stamp his utterances with the offer of this kingdom. Did he? No. Secondly, the king is not here to bait the new heir at the river of Ogugu. So, what do we do about that?
Oh no, so Bonto. Both of us know that the same tradition made it clear that you can do the same in the absence of the king. So why are you playing around?
I wonder.
On the occasion that the Onowu supported the whole thing. But no.
I never supported the decision. Never. And you and I know that if I enter the river of Ogugu to bait Adim without supporting Adim, Ogugu is going to strike me dead, and I don't want to die now.
Oh no, you lied. My father has already pronounced me the heir to the throne, and so shall it be?
And who are you to speak?
Okay.
When you have not been ordained by you. Huh? You are too ambitious. Stop it. Greetings, elders of my land. Sorry I showed up late. I cannot help but say that I overheard all that has been going on here. But let me state emphatically that I am the ordained heir to the throne. As you all know, it's only fitting that I am crowned king. While we wait for the remains of my father to be laid to rest.
You call him father? Huh? You can imagine the gods. You call him father after he's dead. Then won't him avoid me. Avoid me,
Boy, and I am a whirlwind that will sweep you into oblivion when you least expect.
So you want to kill me the same way you killed my father? So in your little fantasy, you think I am as old and weak like my father. Listen up, Luther, now. As long as nothing can change the spot of a leopard, nothing can stop me. And nothing can change my position as the heir to the throne of my father. Nothing. Get that into your notice call.
Adam, you know that when the meeting of men is called, eunuchs stay back home. Adam, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Okay, madam, what etolu we wala ongodo. Ikuku bia, obulie. Manya na ogodo owa. Fana abo, shiom ni movia. Stay away from me, for what you seek is bigger than you the next time you stand in my way. I assure you that what you're going to witness will be too big for your feeble mouth to spear.
As in a wanza no ni lone tebu. No wefen akoli yegu ni mo fear. I am not scared of the words that I hear every day. At the snap of my finger, okay, you will disappear from this kingdom. I said so.
Well then, we shall see.
Let's watch and see. We shall see. And I won.
She's sleeping, right?
She's peacefully sleeping on Mama's lap.
I told you. That girl, as small as she is, she already recognizes her grandmother. Once the woman carries her like this, she sleeps straight up.
Mama, you fought a very good fight. Your kind is very rare.
Nemo, it is God. It is not by my power, not by my strength, but by the grace of God. Did you hear that voice?
Which voice? I didn't hear any voice.
A male voice.
I did not hear any voice.
Yeah.
Daberechi, the time is now. Prepare, for the journey ahead is a tough one.
Daberechi, who were you talking to?
I don't know. But I heard a voice. It was coming from this direction, like a light was coming from there.
I didn't hear anything. Dabere, are you okay? Dabere, are you okay?
I'm alright.
Honestly, I don't know why he behaved like that. But I will speak to him. Sure, don't worry. I promise to settle everything. Okay? It's alright, alright. Don't worry, I'll do my best. Just trust me, I will handle
You, this wicked woman! You are here! You are here pretending!
Please, I'll call
you are
you
here
back.
pretending!
I'll call you back.
Pretending as if all is well. Meanwhile, you're busy killing people. You and your wicked son are just, the only thing you know how to do is to kill. The other day, your son threatened my husband, the king. And the next day, he could not see the light of the day. Now, you people have attacked my son. You have attacked my son. If you know whatever you have done, whatever you and your stupid son has done to my son, you better go and undo it now. You better go and undo it now, Didi.
Uloma, you mad?
You are the one that is mad. You are the mad woman.
Uloma, it's you. It's you that knows how to do evil. It's you that will know what you did to your son. How dare you accuse me of your son's predicament? What is wrong with you?
You see, I was even expecting you to ask me what is wrong with my son. Which means you already know what you have done. Really? You know what you have done in Didi. Well, I give you between now and end of today to undo whatever you have done to my son. If not, this whole palace will not contain both of us.
Uloma, it's you that knows how to do evil that will know what happened to your son. Yes.
Wicked woman.
It's you that will know what happened to your son.
Wicked woman.
You're here looking for who to accuse over your son's nonsense. Listen to me. In fact, I don't even know how you got into this palace.
How would you know?
I don't know what our husband saw in you and brought a woman like you into this palace.
It's because you are useless. That's why they brought me to replace you.
Listen, you have
useless
no quality.
Between
you
now and
have
end
no
of
quality
today.
of a queen.
Between
you have
now
no
and
quality
end
of
of
a queen
today.
at all.
Hey, Ndidi. If my son does not get well at the end of today, you will not like yourself, oh. You will not like yourself.
Uloma, you've started reaping all your evil. You started reaping all your evil. I don't have word for you. I don't have word for you. Ah, what nonsense. I don't know how our husband brought this woman into this palace. Eh?
The thing which is eating the bitter leaf is within the bitter leaf. Those were the exact words of the seer. Is it not now very clear that Lotanna is the cause of all these things?
Do you call yourself a hunter or a huku? How are you sure?
Am I the seer? I said the seer said, not me.
Mbanefu, if it's not him, who else?
I wonder.
Eh? Look, I mean, someone who threatened his father and brother with a doom, and he defended them. Oh no, we cannot fold our hands and continue to see things go wrong in this our kingdom. No.
At all. And oh no, the way you and Nchiem Banefo are going about these things, I'm beginning to sense sentiment in this. And if you fail to do something, oh no, if you fail to act, we are going to take this matter to the governor.
A hunter and a gada. How do you people reason?
What has come over you? Best of the same feathers that flock together.
Sure.
That's what you are. It has not gotten to that. Let me tell you. We all know that Lotana and his father were loggerheads. But that doesn't mean that he inflicted anything on them. After all, these are mere rumors. No one caught him red-handed. You should know that.
You don't need to get close enough to the he-goat to find out that it smells. We need to do something now. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, you've been keeping quiet. This is your call. What is your verdict?
What is your verdict?
Why are you attacking him like that?
Well, elders,
yes,
prepare. Tomorrow we will take Prince Lutana to the river of Ogugu for oath taking.
Now you are talking.
Why?
Now you are talking. This is what you would have done since.
Is it okay now?
Very, very okay.
Let's see.
But no, you elders have to excuse me. I'll be going to Umwekenta first thing tomorrow morning. My father-in-law fell from pantry. So it will be disastrous if I did not see the man before his demise.
Oh, Hunter, don't worry yourself.
You are
I'll
supporting
be there
something.
alive and right.
You are
Keep
supporting
quiet, I will
something
be
and you
there.
don't want to go. You elders are there. Say you don't want to go.
Great servant of Ogugu, Prince Lutana is ready to take the oath. Please, can you take us to the river of Ogugu?
Mortals. Men. Always jumping into conclusion. You make judgments without consulting your chief. Have you forgotten that you have a creator? How dare you make judgments without consulting the great Ogugu himself? I am not here to take Prince Lutana to any river. My master, the greatest of the mortal realm, Ogugu himself, sent me here for another mission, which I have come here to do. There's been a puzzle going on in this royal household and in the kingdom at large. Now my master sent me to unravel that puzzle. Elders of Aniogu, by default, your mission is to uphold peace. You were nominated to be great custodians of the customs and traditions of this kingdom. You are to uphold peace, maintain balance and timing. But what have you done? You allowed selfishness, ego, and pride to take over you. You have so been engulfed by evil that you have forgotten that which Ogugu gave to you as an assignment. You have gradually lost touch of your sanctity, and that is unpleasant before my master. You are supposed to lead the kings of this kingdom to all righteousness, but you have failed woefully in your duty as elders. The fire that you set here is almost reaching the land of the immortals, and my master frowns at that. Therefore, he sent me to quench that fire before it reaches the immortal realm. Now, the puzzle which I have come to unravel is as a result of the king's past fact. The hurt he did in the past. That is what I have been sent here to do.
Stop! How dare you! How dare you disrupt a predestined event? How dare you try to ban the event?
I shall forgive your ignorance. I shall forgive your stupidity because of the great ordeal you have passed through in the past and is still passing through. Now, as the great servant of Ogugu himself, I command you to speak. Tell your story, O mortal.
Prince Mbadike, I've told you several occasions, stop calling my line. Stop disturbing me. What is your problem? I don't want to sell the land. Is it by force? I don't want to sell it. Stop calling my line. You are very stupid. I don't want to sell it again. It's not by force. Okay, if that land is land I'll keep with my daughter. I don't want to sell it again. I've told you, don't call this line again. Okay. Omakanye no the man of the Nadiana. After you force on can rest here. You go get you go no for work rako. Or walk run. But not possible. No point my phone one can be good. Stop him person anything.
Papa, what is it again?
Is it not the President Mbadike? Every time this man is stopping me about the land. I don't know what is this man's problem. I told this man that I don't want to say this and this man is stopping me. Eh?
Then stop disturbing yourself. Eh? If you don't want to sell the land, then leave it. The man will not take it by force. You can never try it. Yeah, please. Stop disturbing yourself.
Come on now. Are you sure of what you're telling me? Are you really sure of what you're saying? Because this is not a joking matter. Are you sure?
I'm very, very sure. I saw them killed my parents. On my way coming back from school. I saw them and I don't know what to do. I decided to hide.
So how then do you know that it was the prince that sent him to kill your father? How sure are you?
I overheard them calling the prince that the mission had been accomplished.
If that's the case, you have to be very careful. You don't have to allow anybody else to hear this. Because if anybody else hears this and this matter gets to the king or gets to the prince, they will come and kill you in this house. You're still small, you're still tender. You just come and people like pigeon. I don't know what I will do. Only you cannot stay in this house. For now, only you cannot stay here. I would advise you now to run to your maternal home or go to your grandmother and stay. Because if you continue staying in this house, they might come and kill you. You're still small. I don't know what else to do.
So are you saying I should let go?
I didn't say you should let go. But what I'm saying, for now, you don't have the power, the capacity, the strength to carry this battle. You're still small. That's my own point. Just look for a way and hide now. For now, maybe later on you can come back and fight for yourself or look for what else to do. I don't know. Just look for somewhere and hide your head first. Because see you now. Can you battle the prince or the king? They have money. They are so influential. What else do you want that you don't have? Wait till you get. See where you're staying. Don't do this, so please. I'm begging you. You're still important to me. Pico. Sorry. You're still important to me now. Sorry. Don't cry. Sorry now. I know it's painful, but sorry. Sorry. It's painful.
I tried to tell people that he was the one that killed them. But no one believed a little girl. So I went to live with my grandmother. And I vowed to make sure he paid for everything he did to them. That was why
I came to work here as a maid in order to be close to the man who butchered my parents. First, I needed to be the chief maid. That was why I killed the former chief maid. I got close to the king. That he saw me like the daughter he never had, which made his calling very simple. That night, I put some sleeping pills in his nice tea. And I suffocated him with a pillow. I wanted to kill Kamsi to justify the royal crisis. Since Juliet could not do it, when the man I sent could get there, Kamsi's mother was already dead. When I inquired, I found out it was Prince Adam. Currently, Kamsi's madness is my making. My mission, which was to wipe every single soul of this royal home, has been cut short. Kill me now! Kill me now that you have the opportunity.
The servant of Ogugu is not here to pronounce death sentence. I have done that which my master sent me to do. Ani Ogugu is blessed with good traditions and custom. When the wise and just king is crowned, he shall decide your fate. For the kings of Ani Ogugu are blessed with wisdom and understanding. Whatever his judgment is, that is what your fate shall become. People of Aneogugu, I leave you to Ogugu's worthy vessel.
Servant of the great Ogugu, please, what is my son's fate in all of this?
Your son has committed lots of sacrilege. I am sorry to tell you this. He is dead.
I'm here.
Get ready. For Ogugu himself is about sending a new reign. You are going to crown a new king. And in the first time in history, it is going to be on a morning that is bettered by the full moon of Ogugu. This is your mission.
Igbo kwenu?
Yeah.
Igbo kwenu?
Yeah.
Where's Venu? Hey. It is said that a true warrior will not abandon the battlefield due to previous defeat. Yes. We are gathered here once again for the marriage ceremony of our daughter Kamsi. Yes. Having fulfilled all marital rights, I will be handing over the drink to her so that she will show us her husband to be.
Yes.
Hey. Our daughter. Here's the drink. Take the drink and go and show us your husband to be. My prince, on behalf of members of my family, the Okonta family, I welcome you as our new in-law. You are welcome, my prince. Yes. My prince, today is a happy day. Yes. I pray for this marriage. I pray that Chukwu Okike bless this marriage. Your marriage shall be fruitful. You shall live long. Today, indeed, the gods of Anewu have smiled on us. Today is the day of rejoicing.
Yes.
It's a joyful day.
Sure.
We are crowning a new king today that will lead each and every one of us to prosperity. So, I, Mbakwe, in my capacity as the Onowu of this great kingdom, I'm going to crown you, Lotana, the first of your name, as the king of Aneogugu kingdom. I bless you with the blessings of our ancestors. Your reign will be peaceful. Your reign will be filled with joy. We will have enough to eat and drink. There shall be no poverty. The heir apparent to the throne after you, the gods has given you already. It shall be well with you.
Tueni aigwe.
Igwe. King Lotana.
Daberichi,
Your Majesty.
you know that I cannot thank you enough for what you have done. Not just for me, but the entire royal household. And I believe that I owe you a lot.
Your Majesty, I did nothing. I was only a vessel used by the great Ogu.
I like your humility. I invited you here because I want to reward you. Daberichi, I understand how uncomfortable it is for you. But please, relax. Tell me, just ask. Whatever it is that you want, I'm willing to give to you. Go ahead, ask.
Your Majesty, I need nothing from you.
But I have a favor to ask of you. I got pregnant out of wedlock. And my father disowned me since he has refused to accept my apology. Your Majesty.
Yes.
Please, if you can talk to my father, I will deeply appreciate it.
Your father is Chief Williams, right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's fine, I'll speak to him.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Thank you so much.
Get up. Huh?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My dear friend, thank you very much, okay?
No, thank you.
So, how's your daughter?
She's fine. She's playing with her grandmother.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you so much.
I hope you know that you're now a member of the family. Oh.
Of course you are.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Let me have my granddaughter. Oh, baby, you're welcome. Please, both of you can sit down. Baby, how are you? Yes.
Thank you so much, Father, for accepting our apology.
Thank you so much, Chief. I promise to be a good son-in-law. I promise to make you proud, Chief.
I know. You see, I am proud of you, Dabarechi. The king told me all the things you have done so far. You see, I am so sorry for treating you the way I did just for my selfish desires. I'm also apologizing for this little baby, for calling her names even when she was yet unborn.
Father, it's okay. I am happy everything is fine now.
Young man, please, what do you do for a living?
Chief, I lost my job some time ago. So I do menial jobs right now.
My son-in-law doing menial jobs when I can help. You see, please come over tomorrow. We have a place to go to.
Thank you so much, Father.
Thank you so much, Chief.
It's okay. This time, call me Father. Please sit down, sit down.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Baby, how are you?